measurement. No measurement.
So, today here, we'll show you around at the physical exhibition. You can take a look. And we can see a lot of the visitors already enter our exhibition, right, Caroline?
Visitors already enter our exhibition, right, Caroline?
In the beginning of 4 days, there can be 90,000 persons have lived. 90,000 persons have lived. So there can be so I think you must be curious about what happened here.
That's right. So today, now we will show you around toward the exhibition. And we will tell you which about the functioning area, right? And which about the functioning area, and you online the visitors. You can how to contact our exhibitors online.
How to
That is so
contact
follow
our
us
exhibitors
together. Let's
online.
go.
That is
Okay.
so follow us together. Let's go. Okay.
So we have so many sets and many place. We have to set many place. And you can maybe have a rest here. And you can maybe have a rest here. Our exhibition.
That's right.
So if you curious about
That's right.
so you can leave your message under the comment area.
That's right. So let's follow our the guide
That's right.
to the
So
first
let's follow
functioning
our
area
guide to the
where
first
we will
functioning area.
Today, all
Where
the
we will-
visitors
this way.
online.
Okay.
You
Today,
may
all
know
the
how to
visitors
contact
online.
our
You may
exhibitors
know
online,
how
right?
to
And we
contact
have a
our
lot of the
exhibitors
colleagues
online, right?
here
And we have
today
a lot of the
during the
colleagues
40th time.
here.
We will have you to contact
during the
your
40th time. We have
interest
you to
and favorite
contact
your
your
exhibitor.
interest
So
and
here we
favorite
turn left
in
with
the
our
exhibitor.
Caroline.
So here we turn left
Already a lot
with
of the
our
visitors
Caroline.
came
Because
to our hall.
already a lot of the visitors came into our hall.
Already come here. So already
Come.
one place we
That's right. So let's take a look at the name.
That's right.
Online
So let's take a look at the name.
making area. Everyone take a look.
Match
Okay.
making
So
area.
let's
take a
enter.
look.
Take a look.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Let's
let's
go.
enter. Take a look.
Okay. My dear friends, and this is our the first
My dear
functioning
friends,
area.
and
It's
this
called
is our
online
first functioning
matchmaking
area. It's
area.
called
We can take a look at the private 7 area.
We can take a look
we
at
can use
the
our
private
camera roll.
7 room.
Our friends
Yeah,
to
we
take a
can
look
use our
at this
camera roll.
area.
Our friends to take a look at this area.
Caroline, do you know how to interpret
Caroline,
our
do you know how
matchmaking
to
area?
interpret
Our we have
matchmaking
7
area.
private meeting rooms to have all the
7
visitors
private
to
meeting
match
room.
your
have all the
possible
visitors to
exhibitor
match
and
your
the cooperation
possible
partners
exhibitor
here. That's
and
right.
the cooperation partners here. That's right.
You can also with a few tire dress. You can
Yeah, we can take a look. Every room is
Yeah, we can
equipped
take a
with
look.
our
Every
matching
room
team
is
and a
equipped
professional
with
host
our
like
matching
us
team
and our
and a
interpreter.
professional
So
host
everybody,
like us
if you have
and our
any
interpreter.
purchase
So everybody,
request,
if you
please
have any
leave your contact
purchase
info
request,
at the
please
comments,
leave your
or you
contact
can find
info
your
at the
favorite
comments,
account
or
or
you can find
organizer
your
and
favorite
exhibitors. Then
account or
please
organizer and
and
exhibitors.
try your
Then
best
please
as soon as
and,
possible
try your
to
best
get here to
as
find
soon
your
as possible
matchmaking time.
to get here to find your matchmaking time.
You have any question when you go on that area, and maybe you have a chance to online with our flyers or
Okay.
our
luck to everybody. So let's go to the next.
That's right.
Area.
Good luck to everybody.
Okay.
So let's go to the
Wow.
next.
This is
area.
wonderful.
Okay. Okay. Wow. This is
right.
wonderful. Okay. Right.
cannot attend this show. Maybe you can attend this show. Maybe this live show will take you the same experience like a real show.
That's right. So let's go forward. Which way to go?
So let's
This
go
fall already
forward.
been full of
Which way to
the
go?
our
This fall
visitors.
already been
And
full of
today,
our
the first day of our
visitors.
exhibition.
And today,
so we have a
the
lot of
first day
friends
of our
who
exhibition.
help us.
So
and have
we
the
have a lot of
visitor
friends
online
to
to
help us
contact
and have the
every
visitor
possible
online
and
to
experience, right?
every possible and
let's
experience,
turn.
right? So, okay, let's turn.
Today, my show will be from today until the 17th. Right? Until the 17th. What about this exhibition will happen here? What about you can open your online show whatever you want there and whenever, whatever you want.
So I'm just guessing how many people are online watch
So
our
I'm just guessing
hosting
how many
and
people
tour
are
guiding
online
here.
watch our
Okay, let's turn
hosting
right.
and tour guiding here.
So today,
Okay,
the
let's
first day
turn
from
right.
July
Okay.
14th.
So today, the
all the
first day from
exhibitors
July
will be
14th,
here, and from
all
today
the
to the
exhibitors will
July
be here,
17th,
and from today
we
to
will
the
have
July
we already
17th,
told our friends
we
about
will
90,000
we already told
online
our friends
visitors
about
will
90,000
we have
online
chance to
visitors
take a look
will.
at all.
Yeah, we have chance to take a look at all. Yeah.
Hello, hi, nice to meet you. So,
Hello,
how do
hi.
we call you?
Nice to meet you. So, how do we call you?
Oh, my dear friends, we introduce our colleagues to everyone.
My dear friends, we
call
introduce
the
our
ladies
colleagues to everyone.
Raining men, right?
The
So why
ladies,
do we call you raining
raining
men,
men,
right?
right?
So
So
why
why
do
do
we
we
call
call
you
you
raining
raining men?
Because
Please
we
introduce
need
for our
to,
visitors online.
Go around the exhibition halls and help those who cannot come to this exhibition, those who that are overseas people, that are make contact with those exhibitors and help them maybe exchange their name cards or maybe exchange their name cards or about some business information about some business information. Yeah.
Our customers and our suppliers. Right. If you have any suppliers, you can.
Yeah.
If you have any
So
requests,
we really should thank their great work and to connect our online visitors to your favorite speaker. Thank you very much. Please, thank you very much. So shake hands
Thank
for
you
you.
very much.
Thank a lot.
Thank you very much.
Let's go
Shake hands
over.
for you. Okay. Thank a lot. Okay. Let's go
Okay,
over.
go there.
Okay.
This way.
Thank
a
a
lot.
lot. Okay. Go there.
We have lots of
This way.
raining men.
Thank a lot.
You know, they're not really
We have a lot
raining
of
on
raining
this
men.
track.
They're
They're
not
not
really
raining online.
raining on
They're
this
raining
track,
from
but they're raining
our
online.
the
They're
online
raining
visitors.
from our
Yes.
online
If you have
visitors.
if you have any purchase requests, there
If you have any
running lady
requests, that there
will raining for you and go to your
will
favorite
running for you
exhibitor.
and go to
So,
your favorite. I mean the exhibitor. So
online meeting.
Okay.
Online meeting.
So Caroline, you know this place. I have
Caroline,
to introduce
you know
for all
this
the
place.
visitors and
I
also for
have
you.
to
We can take a
introduce
look
for
at
all
this
the
big
visitor and also
area.
for you. We
Yeah.
can take a look at this big
Look at this one.
area.
This one. Yeah. It's
Look
the
at this
place
one,
will
this one
be
there.
hold
It's
the 20th
place
anniversary
will
of
be
WePack.
the
Let's
20th
take a look at the big
anniversary
screen.
of
Wow.
WePack.
So
Let's take a look at the big
yeah,
screen.
you can turn the camera. Turn the camera to look at the
Yeah,
screen.
you can turn the camera.
Yeah.
Turn the camera to look at the screen.
This place
Yeah.
will be hold
This
the
place
ceremony
will be
of
hold
the of here. Yeah,
the
let's
ceremony
turn
of
the
the
direction
here. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's turn the direction. Yeah, here.
anniversary of WePack. And also we got the
Anniversary
W
of WePack. And also we got the
WCA, right? It's a word
WCA,
corrugated,
right?
The awarding ceremony will be held here to
Corrugated
celebrate all
awarding
people
ceremony
who
will be
devote
held here.
and do a
To
lot of things
celebrate
for
all the
our
people who
career.
devote
That's
and
good.
do a lot of things for our career. That's good.
Let's listen to the holding of the ceremony. Okay, let's go
Listen
there.
to the
Okay, let's go.
holding of the ceremony.
Okay.
Okay, let's go there.
So-
let's go. Okay.
There are
So-
so many interesting things happening. There are so many.
So you know I'm very excited because they already opening our
I'm very
today's
excited
the
because
guide
we're already
tour.
opening our today's
And now we'll
the
come
guide
to
tour.
the final,
And
the most
now
important
we will
part.
come to the most important part.
Yes, that's right. So everybody,
Yes, that's right. So everybody,
live streaming. I'm just curious about
live
which
streaming.
countries
I'm
is
just
our
curious
visitors
about
is now
which
here.
countries is
So
our
let's go
visitors
to
is now
this
here. So
very
let's go
mysterious.
to this
It's the how to say
very
live.
mysterious.
That's right.
How
Let's
to
take
say
a look.
live. That's right. Let's take a look.
This is the place where our live
It's
streaming.
the place where our live
It's okay.
streaming.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay now.
It's
okay.
okay.
Now.
It's okay. It's
let's-
okay. Okay now. Okay now. Okay. Let's.
Okay. Not finished yet. Okay.
Okay. Not
Okay.
finished yet. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think this is the end
Okay.
of our
And also the functioning area introducing.
And also
So
the
from
functioning
here
area
and
introducing.
later,
So
about
from
10:30,
here and
Marilyn and I,
about 10:30,
Nathan, we will go to our
Marilyn and
different
I, Nathan, we will go to our
tour guide,
different
tour guide line. We will to introduce
guide,
a different
tour guide line.
themed
We will
line
to
for all the
introduce
visitors.
a different themed line for all the visitors.
Okay, so stay tuned. We'll see you at 10:30.
Okay, so stay tuned. We'll see you at 10:30. So
See you then.
so see you then.
Converge the power of reputation and quality. Converge the power of reputation into a successful adhesive expert. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Shanghai, China's most prosperous located in Shanghai. Next to Shanghai, China's most prosperous traffic hub. Next to Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. And Shanghai National Exhibition Rocky Adhesives Company Limited. It's a comprehensive enterprise company integrating R&D. It's a comprehensive enterprise sales and service of adhesives. Production, sales and service Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields, such as food packaging, are used in a wide label tables, furniture manufacturing, label printing and packaging, furniture manufacturing, sanitary products and medical supplies, sanitary processing, and medical supplies. Filter processing, covering water-based adhesives. Our EVA hot melt water-based adhesives. Pressure sensitive hot melt adhesives. Pressure hot melt adhesives. APAO. Pure hot metal adhesives. And metalocene hot metal adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland. Are welcomed by customers and export from all over 50 countries worldwide, and including over Southeast Asia worldwide, South Asia, including the Middle East, South America, South Asia, Africa, the Middle East, South America, adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first. Of honest operation is committed to providing customers with better quality services. Is committed to providing beyond expectations with better quality services. Beyond expectations spreading in major cities nationwide. With marketing services like Shanghai in major cities nationwide. Tianjin, like Shanghai, Shenyang, Guangzhou, and Chengdu. Shenyang, Rocky has built a distributor service network. Links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide. Links to render 20 countries and considerate and quality to render promptly and after-sales services and quality for customers at home and after-sales services. for sufficient raw materials and product inventory, sufficient raw as well as rapid transportation and distribution, as well as rapid guaranteed timely and safe product deliveries, guaranteed timely and safe the most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky, the most convenient always accompany thoughtful services from Rocky, always accompany with professional technical force. Quality R&D, professional technical force, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities. Advanced laboratory testing strives to provide adhesives of high performance, price ratio adhesives by collaborating with enterprise ratio, universities by collaborating and research institutions in the universities and research institutions. Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates, over 10 national high-tech enterprise authentication certificates, and high-tech enterprise Rocky authentication advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based automatic production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 technologies in China, producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, APOW, hot melt adhesive, HER, hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly, water-based adhesive, etc. Environmental friendly, water-based efficient production management and technical quality management that ensure the stable production of quality products, meeting various needs of customers, quality products, meeting various needs of cornerstone of our business. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. 2050. Having passed International Quality Management System 2050 certification, International Quality Management System, environmental labeling, product certification, and China successfully. All our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of conform to the European testing standards. We have established long-term cooperation with world-brand raw material suppliers, such as World Brand raw material suppliers, Huntsman, such as DuPont, LG, Dow, Chemical, Huntsman, Eastman, LG, Exxon, Chemical, Celanese, East and Dalian, Chemical, in Taiwan, Celanese, and to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain of product quality. Professional creates value. Rocky Professional is looking forward to working with you for a better future. Is looking forward to working with you for a better future. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Converge the power of reputation into a successful adhesive expert. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis. In Shanghai, next to Shanghai, China's most prosperous traffic hub. Next to Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. And Shanghai National Exhibition Rocky Adhesives Company Limited. It's a comprehensive enterprise company integrating R&D. It's a comprehensive enterprise sales and service of adhesives. Production, sales and service Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields, such as food packaging, are used in a wide range of fields, furniture manufacturing, label printing and packaging, furniture manufacturing, sanitary products and medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Medical supplies, filter processing, covered water-based adhesives, our EVA hot melt water-based adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives. Pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, pure hot melt adhesives, and metalocene, hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland, are welcomed by customers and export from all over 50 countries worldwide, and including over Southeast Asia worldwide, South Asia, including the Middle East, Asia, South America, South Asia, Africa, the Middle East, South America, adhering to the tenet of honest operation, adhering to the first of honest operation, is committed to providing customers with better quality services, committed to providing beyond expectations with better quality services, beyond marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, with marketing services like Shanghai in major cities nationwide, Tianjin, like Shanghai, Shenyang, Guangzhou, and Chengdu. Shenyang, Rocky has built a distributor service network. Links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide. Links to render 20 countries and regions worldwide. And quality to render promptly and after-sales service and quality for customers at home and after-sales services. for sufficient raw materials and product inventory, sufficient raw materials, rapid transportation inventory and distribution, as well as rapid guaranteed timely and safe product deliveries, guaranteed timely and safe the most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky, the most convenient always accompany and thoughtful services wherever you from Rocky, always accompany with professional technical force. Quality R&D, professional technical force, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities. Advanced laboratory testing strives to provide adhesives of high performance, strives price to provide ratio adhesives by collaborating high performance with enterprise ratio, universities by collaborating and research institutions in the universities and research institutions. Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates, over 10 national high-tech enterprise authentication certificates, and high-tech enterprise Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesives, automatic packaging equipment, hot melt adhesive, water-based automatic production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 technologies in China, producing pressure sensitive hot melt adhesive, producing pressure hot melt adhesive, APOW hot melt adhesive, HER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. Environmental friendly, it is efficient production management and technical quality management production management that ensure the stable production of quality products, meeting various needs of customers. Quality products, product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. 2050. Having passed International Quality Management System certification, International Quality Management System, environmental labeling, product certification, and China successful labeling. All our products conform to the diverse strict testing all standards of conform to the European testing standards. We have established long-term cooperation with world-brand raw material suppliers, such as world-brand raw material suppliers, Huntsman, such as DuPont, LG, Dow, Chemical, Huntsman, Eastman, LG, Exxon, Chemical, Celanese, East and Dalian, Chemical, in Celanese, and to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain of product quality. Professional creates value. Rocky Profession is looking forward to working with you for a better future. Is looking forward to working with you for a better future. founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, PER hot melt adhesive, environmental-friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of CUP 2015, International Quality Management System certification, and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification. Successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky is looking forward to working with you for a better future.
processed by screen printing machines.
Thanks a lot. You being the first exhibitor of all our 4 days, the tour guide, we're so happy. It's just like a carnival. So we want to invite you to show us tour around your platform, to show your project and any new features or any project you could recommend to our visitors. Okay? Please.
No, okay. Now let's go to see our full processing line showing in this exhibition. This model is our GB106AS servo control automatic screen printing machines.
Oh, it's wonderful with the golden.
Yeah, this is already after finishing that. The model now we go this way.
Okay. Here. Okay.
Yeah, the model is now the newest and the most intelligent model in the market. Adopt the servo control to control the feeder and the delivery and the printing cylinder. Okay. I asked them to run the machine. Servo control the feeding part, the delivery, and the printing cylinder, and the rack running. The servo control can be achieved more higher accuracy, more higher speed, and can be more intelligent operations.
Wow. Well, the painting there is just like make the project like that.
Yes, this is our before processing, and later we can see after processing.
Okay, good.
Almost the operations can be through this touch screen, so can be more easily and more intelligent.
Wow.
Like this.
Wow. Okay.
And
the details and the figures.
Yeah, this is English, and we can change for other language if you need.
Thanks. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Yes, go ahead. The maximum speed of this machine is 5,000 pieces per hour. If we change the printing stroke, the speed can reach about 5,500 pieces per hour. And when changed to another size, that is very easily can be settled through the touch screen. Yeah, this is the printing part. And now we see the after the printing part.
Okay. Follow Lady Nancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
After this unit is a 3-in-1.
Pretty close to our machine. Let our friends know more about that.
Okay, this machine is 3-in-1 function machine that can be processing the cold foiling and cast and curing transfer and working as a UV dryer. The effect almost covers the post-press technology, so that can be add more additional values for the packagings, more widely and very popular by the packaging companies. We can see the samples after processing.
Wow, that's good. I'd love to see that. Okay, can I show one as well?
Yeah, this one.
Wow.
That's the one. And this, like the golden part, that is already processing by, we call that cold foiling, and now it's through by our screen printing, so you can see the detail or thickness more higher.
It's golden, just like really.
Yes.
It's just like a painting luxury.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank a lot. So, thank you for showing us the details about your project. So, we want to know, is there any successful case that's well served the overseas market yet?
Oh, okay. Yes, we already have many users, and when they feedback for like using this our line, normally change the plate from because we need printing one size and change it to another size productions. Normally using normal type of screen printers,
that will maybe take about 30 minutes to change. And using our servo control models, because that is more intelligent and more easy operation, their changing time is about 15 minutes. So about half time is already saved. And for the speed, when it's this kind of machine working at 4,000 pieces per hour, the printing quality, the efficiency we can get is about even more better than others printing at 3,000 pieces. So in this way, the capacity already increased about 30%.
Wow, that'd be great. So thank you for show us a lot of the new features about the picture. We can take a look again. It's a beautiful painting. Wow, that's good. So thank you for your introduction of our Jinba's, all the machines, the running process. So how about let's go there to our logo platform, okay? Please go there, okay. And then there's another two, the things our visitors care about. That is, it's there, because today is the first day of our SinoFoldingCarton. We really want to know if there is any discount policy for all the people attend our exhibition. Please show us with our walking to the platform.
Okay. Yes, we will offer very good price for the visitors or the final users or buyers in the exhibition. If they confirm the order during the exhibition or place the order when we discuss in the exhibition in 1 month after the exhibition, and we will offer very good price or discount. They can contact with our details with our sales manager.
Okay, that'd be great. So all the visitors, this is our first exhibitor, Lady Nancy, right? Thank you for showing us about your company's the new feature and product. So now this year is the 15 years anniversary of our SinoFoldingCarton exhibition. So is there any feeling about the previous cooperation and any expectation in the future cooperation with our exhibition? Please speak a little bit for us.
Thank you. Yes, we want to let others know more about the Jinbao company, like through SinoFoldingCarton exhibitions. And we also wish we can bring more productions and invite more of our users to the exhibition. And we wish this 15th SinoFoldingCarton success.
Thank you a lot, Nancy, for your introduction. Thank you a lot. Hope Jinbao really like the Chinese character, strong and powerful. Thank you. Okay. Hope you can get a very good cooperation with all the clients. Thank you a lot. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you a lot. So everybody, we're ready to visit our first exhibitor, Jinbao, with Lady Nancy. And you may know a lot of details about their product feature. So let's go ahead now. So here we come to another exhibitor. There's a gentleman already waiting for us. So we look at the logo of the company, Zhengrun. Everybody, this is second exhibitor we're gonna visit today in our line A of today's rigid box solution line A. So this gentleman is waiting for us. Hello, hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Please look at the screen. How do I call you, sir?
Blake.
Okay. You are the managing members team of the Zhengrun.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi everyone. This is Blake from Zhengrun. We are the manufacturer for box making machine and case maker machine. Yeah, let me introduce our products and our company to you.
Okay, so would you please first brief introduction about the main business of Zhengrun first?
Okay. I believe we are no stranger to the visitors of previous exhibition because we're already in this field for 23 years.
23 years.
Yes, from the semi-automatic and manual machine to current fully automatic line. And Zhengrun now can provide customer with full range and complete solution for the premium packaging boxes production.
Yeah.
Our products include rigid box maker, case machine. And in the future, we will continue cultivate in this field and bring customer more smart, simpler, and faster machine for the premium packaging boxes.
Thank a lot, Blake, right? Okay.
Yes.
Would you please show us, turn around the other platform about any details of the project? We will follow you, or the visitors.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Please follow me. This time, actually, we bring 3 machines here. First, we introduce our latest kiss making machine.
You can close to the machine and details. Yeah.
Okay, let me show you how it works. This is our latest case maker machine. Now the machine has 3 important improvements. The machine now equipped with a high-speed control system. So the speed is 30% faster than old version.
30%?
Yes,
Okay.
right. And also now the machine equipped with the latest positioning technology.
Wow.
The machine now adopts the camera and the robot for positioning.
Okay.
And it can 100% ensure the positioning quality of the products.
Okay.
And the last feature is the function of this machine. It has 2 functions. Now it makes the packaging cases, the hard covers. Also it can use to make the rigid box. So in current epidemic period, it's very difficult for overseas markets. These 2 functions together will bring customer more business opportunities.
I know. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Let's go to next machine.
The inside, yeah.
Now we see it's one member of our board cutting machine.
Wow.
The machine has a feeder and 2 cutters. It can finish the cutting 2 times together.
Okay.
And the machine now equipped with a servo system. So the setting is digital. And it's faster than before. And also it ensures the cutting quality. The accuracy can control the 0.2 millimeter.
High efficiency, right? Okay.
Yes, right. Okay, let our technician to show. 哎，刘福生，过来比划一下，没问题。
Okay, thank a lot. Okay, we can see how we make, rigid box.
先比划一下。
Wow. Okay. That's our, yeah.
Let's just check about the cutting accuracy.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
And let's go to our last machine. This is the latest box making machine.
Wow. Okay.
And we also bring some new improvements. The machine is fully automatic. It has 4 units. And yes, 4 units. It has the corner pasting unit and the gluing unit. Here, this one is the positioning unit. And the last one is the wrapping unit. And let me introduce our positioning unit. The machine has 3 cameras. It's different to other machines because the other machines only have 2 or 1 camera. We have 3. 2 on the top, which catch the camera, catch the picture of the paper. And 1 camera is on the bottom, which is catch the picture of the box. So the robot can pick up the box and put the box on the paper with very high accuracy. And the next improvement is on our wrapping unit. Now it's a new design and with servo system. The setting is fully automatic. Now the operator only need to change the mode. The other setting is fully automatic. It can save 20 minutes for debugging compared with the older version. Actually, it's a top level rigged boxes. It's for phone, smartphone.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
It's a
welcome.
little project, right? Okay, thank you a lot. We already know our Zhongruin's the project is a new feature. So the cell phone, the box, really the high level and the luxury the box for this market, right? So we want to know is there any successful case we already been done, well served our overseas market? Will you please show us with our working toward our platform? Okay.
Okay. Actually, I have a really good case from our Southeast Asia customer because last year is coronavirus. It bring customer a lot of difficulties. The most difficulty is about the workers, the management. So the customer bought this machine to Malaysia, and yes, it saved a lot of laborers, reduced the members of the operator and the workers in the workshop. And also, this machine has two functions, for box and for the packaging cases. So two functions in one machine. It can save the space also. The customer use this machine win a lot of different orders. It's a very good helper for him in this difficult period.
We understand, especially for the epidemic, the coronavirus time, we need to, less budget and high efficiency, especially Zhongrui will provide this kind of product.
Right.
Thank a lot. Okay, let's go to our platform. Thank a lot, Mr. Blake, for introducing our company, Zhongrui's project. So this is the 15th anniversary. Every exhibitor will want to like our exhibitor to show your feeling about the previous corporation's feeling and your expectation in the future. Okay, would you please?
Okay. I have my feeling is because I already in Zhenrun for more than 10 years, and yes, I have participated this exhibition many times, and the exhibition bring us a lot of quality customer, and it's very professional. It's very professional. So I wish this exhibition will always continue, and we'll always be here together with you.
Okay. Thank you a lot. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Blake. Thank you a lot for everybody. Remember our company's logo, Zhongrun. Okay, that's good. Thank you a lot, Mr. Blake. I hope you can get very good cooperation with the possible clients. Okay, thank you. So everybody, wow, this is a very, crowded people. This is like a carnival, the exhibition. So everybody, if anyone who have the purchase request, please leave your any comments, in our exhibitor account, or you can message our Renneman or online, our colleagues or the SinoFolding and the SinoFolding the carton. We will let the people know your request, and we will contact any of your favorite clients and to you. Okay, here we come to our third. The exhibitor we're gonna show you. So everybody, please look at this logo first. 广东宏明智能股份有限公司, 广东宏明Intelligent Joint Stock Co Limited. So it's our the third exhibitor we want to visit. So here comes our this gentleman. Hello, hi sir. How do I call you?
Good.
Okay, move inside. Okay, let's move inside for this safer place. Okay, here. Okay. Would you please make a brief introduction about Hongbin Company and our company's main business to our visitors?
Okay. Of course, it's my honor to have these opportunities to introduce Hongbin Machineries. The full name is Guangdong Hongbin Intelligent Joint Stock Co Limited. Formerly, Hongbin Machineries was established in 1999. We are the leading manufacturers of making rigid box.
1999.
Yes, we have 22 years experience in this field.
Wow.
Okay, our machines was widely used to make mobile phone boxes.
Mobile phone
Yes.
boxes. Wow. Okay.
Yes, cosmetic boxes, rigid boxes, food boxes, clothing boxes, shoe boxes, and other premium rigid box, and so on.
Okay. So I forgot your name, sir. I forgot your name.
Golden.
Golden. Yeah. Okay. Golden with the Golden history, the company. So, Mr. Golden, we already know the main business of the Hongming. Would you please show us turn around at your platform about any details and new features or any product you could recommend for our visitors? We will follow you, okay, Mr. Golden?
Yes, yes, follow me, the camera. This production lines behind us was developed in.
Okay, just hold last one.
Okay. In last years,
Close to the machine.
this production lines was making the boot type boxes like this. This is the box samples. Let me check. The buttons is the hard covers, and the top box is the bottom box.
You hold the microphone.
Yes. And then we can cover as the complete boxes.
Okay.
Yes, this is the first light, and the second light was making the cover and bottom boxes.
Let me help you.
Please open it.
Very tight.
Very tight, yes. And other side, yes. This is the bottom boxes, and this is the cover box. Was combined as the complete boxes to hold the mobile phone and IT products.
Different folding way, right? Different folding way of the box, right? Okay. So anyway.
Let me show you the details of our machines this way. Our fully automatic machines, including the corner units, feeder units, and spotter units, and the last part is the foaming machine unit. Let me introduce the first part. Okay, the cameras can see we can feed the gray balls and transfer it to this mold, and then spread the balls, paste four corners by gray balls, and this way. Those PLC and main machine control, camera tracing systems. This part is the feeding part. The air can suck the papers and push it into this way and glue the papers. Okay, and
Here? Okay. Wow.
let me see this. Yes, tentacles. You can see we use the Yamaha robot arms.
Wow.
The positioning accuracies with plus and minus 0.05 millimeters. You can see this the cameras from the Germany.
Okay. Camera with robot. Okay.
Yes. Okay. And this box can press the inner box.
Take a look inside.
The last part is the foaming part. It can lift box. You can see the four corners touch it and lift box for avoid sketching the paper. Okay, this way. We use the four cans to wrap the papers, paste four corners, and then the wrappers. You can see the finished products. And this machine is the pressing machine. It can remove the bubbles out of the box. It looks very beautiful and.
Okay. Wow.
Go this way. When the box arrive here, it can turn over the box to here to.
Here. Okay.
And this the another machines. It can combine the box as a complete box. So button and the covers.
Thank you.
So in this way, we can see the box is very
The final product, right?
yes.
Wow.
It looks high-end qualities.
Well, great. Thank you a lot.
Okay, then that's
Thank you a lot. Oh, Golden. Mr. Golden have already introduced such a details about the project and product line. So we want to know, we must have a very good sample or example already be well served the overseas market, especially for all the online visitors. They are our foreign friends. Would you please show us something about that? The fact already well served the overseas market.
yes, of course. Many years ago, our southeastern customers use our. It look like this life, but a difference it made the Samsung mobile phone boxes. It can save in cost and improve the production efficiencies. We have a better qualities of machines and good other sales has won the support from over the world's customers. And we have agents in Southeastern and the Europe, so we can do the other sales very convenient.
Thank you a lot. So we already know, especially for the coronavirus time, lower the budget cost and higher efficiency, and we'll have the high quality product is to keep on. Thank you a lot, Mr. Golden. So the final, we want you to show something about the 15th anniversary of our Sino folding the carton, your previous feeling and also your expectation wishes for future cooperation. Okay?
Yes, that's not that. This is a very professional exhibition, and we hope more and more customers from all over the world know more about Chinese machines companies, and we can join hands with the organizers to build a better future. That's all. Thanks so much.
Thank you a lot. This is our Hongming. Hope there's a bright future. Hope this kind of exhibition, there will be more the visitors who can contact you, and we can have a good cooperation. Okay. Thank you a lot, Mr. Golden. Thank you a lot. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So, thank you a lot, everybody. This is Nathan again, and we already visit the 3 exhibitors. As we always said, oh, wow, take care, wow, there's a lot of crowded people. Anyone who the online visitors, I know you are professional about the details of our Sino folding, the carton or the project. Leave message or in our content section. You must already familiar with all the settings of our webinar section. Leave a message to any Hongming or previous Zheng Run, Jin Bao, and know more about that. And we will have the specialist to contact you any of your purchase requests to your favorite, the exhibitor. Okay, let's go forward. Okay, so camera friend, let's go forward. Okay, take care. This is around the big hall. Let's see the hall W5. Today, with the Sino folding the carton of our hostess, the Caroline, is the Sino, the corrugated show. Okay, so here we come to another exhibitor who is the number 4 exhibitor we're gonna visit. So here, okay. Now, first let's look at their name. It's called Dingxing. Please take a big look at their logo. Okay, Dingxing Jixie. Okay, here we come to a real gentleman who's gonna show us anything about this exhibitor. Okay, so hello, nice to meet you. How about just move inside and you see our interview, because outside is more the people. Oh, take care. Okay, sir. How do I call you?
My name is Tony Tang.
Tony, okay. So, as the managing members team of our Dingxing, would you please show all our visitors here online about what is our main business of our Dingxing company? Okay.
Okay.
An introduction, please.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Tony Tang, the international sales manager of the Dingxing machinery.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
It's working now. So our main product is the flute laminator machines, and we are the professional manufacturer of the flute laminator machines in China. And the main product is including the high-speed laminator and the cardboard laminator and some other flute laminator related machines.
Okay. How about that move inside? Inside. Okay. Follow inside. Okay, inside. We move there. We move there. Okay. And then, Mr. Tony, with the visitors, they are very professional about our today's exhibition and all the product, especially the rigid box and solution. So, would you please show us, turn around at your platform to show any project with unique feature or any project you want to recommend to all our visitors? Would you please?
Yeah, please. Yeah. And also, I will introduce my colleague.
Okay. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay. Please say hello to our friends on the line.
Hi, everybody. I'm here waiting for you. Maybe next year.
Okay. So,
okay, let me introduce our first machine. Here is our first machine. We call this. We call this the PO turner. This machine is mostly used for the top sheet collection. We can use this machine before the laminator loading. You can see that it's working like with the shake, with the suction, with the fan to make the paper, top sheet paper stacker, to remove the dust on it, to dry up the printing oil, as well as to tidy the collection. Wow. After this process, then you can put this stacker on our laminator machine or like on the printing machines.
Okay.
So this is also one of our new products because the size for 1650 is not happened before in this Chinese market.
Okay. I'm curious about how many pages could this just browse 1 second. I'm just curious about it. It's okay.
Yeah, the speed is about if I move is about 20 meters per minute. So wow. It's very fast. Very fast. Normally for the market, like our competitor, it's about 10 meter per minute.
Okay.
So it's a double the size, double the speed right now.
Okay.
So let's follow me,
and
I will show you our another machines.
Sure.
Okay. So the next machine is we call this inline automatic high-speed laminator. The size for this machine is 1650. This part is the laminator part, and this part is our stacker part. So we call this inline machines. But I want to more focus on this high-speed laminator. This speed of this machine could reach 12,000 pieces per hour, and the lamination accuracy could be 0.5 millimeters. So it's a very high accuracy in the market. And on this machine, we equipped it with 4 sets of servo motor system. One is on the top sheet feeding system, and on the set register. And you can take a video on this one. Sorry. And another 2 sides is on the bottom sheet system, and as well as on the lamination system. You can see this is the servo motor system.
This glue?
Oh yeah, this is glue.
Okay.
That's a glue. Yeah.
Wow.
The speed is very high because of mostly is because of the servo motor what we use. Okay, this is the one most big feature of these machines.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Then another feature is on the top sheet feeder head. We have 2 kinds of top sheet feeder options for our customer. One is like this one. This kind of feeder head we call is the back feeder. It's similar like the printing machine. It's very popular now. And then another one is our special design. It's similar like this on this machine. We call this is the front edge feeder head. So this is 2 kinds of feeder head for our laminator machine. And then I think I can introduce the third machine. This one.
This one.
Yeah, this is our new product. This is the first time we published to the market. And the DX600. And this is the cardboard laminator machines. And right now, until today, I think this one is the smallest size cardboard laminator machine in Chinese market.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and the speed is very high. It could be reached as high as 10,000 pieces per hour. And the GSM of the top sheet could be 100. It's very low, very low. It means very thin paper could be worked on this machine.
Marvelous.
Yeah, and this machine is mostly used for, in China, is mostly used for the price tag making. The price tag on our clothes, on our shoes, it's have a very big market, and as well as some puzzle to make. So, dear friends and customers, if you have some order to making like the price tag, the puzzle, or the cardboard product, is the best choice. And this minimum size is very good for some small orders, and is very flexible.
I know. Is there any more products you got to us?
Yeah, the last one. The last one. This machine is made by our brother company named JX, and this machine is the photo gluer. The speed of their machine could be reached 250 meter per minute. It's very high speed. For this company's product, the mostly advantage is high quality, high accuracy, and high efficiency. So, and the different size, different function is available on this machine. So, if anyone who wants to get more information about our photo gluer from the GX company, just let us know, and I can help. I can answer all your questions about these machines.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about all the products on this show.
This is Tony, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tony.
You're not only one of the really details expert of our Dingxing, also one of the spokesmen for the company. Really, everybody, we already know the details about all the projects of Dingxing, and also we want to know if there any successful case already well served our overseas market. You can show us a little bit.
Yeah, I can explain something. Like mostly our customer, most of our customer is some big group company like Yutong. They also attended the exhibition this time. Shanying paper in China and in Asia, and Smurfy in European, and the international paper in American, like in USA. So most of our company is from some big group company, and as we know, all these companies have a very high quality requirement, very high efficiency, and low waste rate, right? So it's a big challenge for us. And but we also think it's a big opportunity for us, because this makes us to keep moving, keep the technology development to make us much better, and to win the market.
I also feel the power, the bravery of you, Tony, as the members of the management team of Dingxing. We faced the challenge. Thank you a lot. So let's move a little bit forward, and we'll have still two things we want to know. Since this is the 15th anniversary, first we want to know if there are any good news about the discount, the policy for all our attendants or even on-site visitors. We want to know, because I'm sure there are a lot of people who have very strong interest about our company Dingxing and the products.
Yeah.
And also your expectation for our future cooperation.
Yeah. So because this is a very important show in China for the corrugated and the folding carton. So we also have a special discount for the customer or visitors if they make the order during the exhibition period. So regular the machine warranty period is 1 year. So if we get the order on this exhibition online for the online visitors or customers, we can get 1 more year's warranty. It's a very big discount for us. Anyway, it's not about some money, but after that, it's all behind the money support.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we want to know more about the previous feeling with SinoFoldingCarton, and how to feel in the future possibility of the better cooperation.
Yeah, every time, this is a great honor for us to cooperate with Sino for this time, again and again. It becomes a lot of time. But every time, Sino will surprise us a lot. For example, because the COVID-19 for the recent 2 years, the situation is very bad for the international travel. So this makes the international customer or friend very hard to come to China for the business travel. But Sino developed a lot of methods like the online live show, the video meeting, and as well as other some activities. This help us a lot and also help the international customer a lot. They can get the very new information about the Chinese machinery, and they can get what they want to get. The information, the machine, and everything, and even the Chinese market. So it's help the customer and also help us. So as I've been a supplier here, and also I wish this exhibition, I'm sure that it will be very successful. And best wishes to all of the customers, and keep healthy during this special time. And I hope we can see you soon in China as in the near future.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tony, for your support with our work and also our cooperation in the past. Also, best wishes for the future cooperation. Thank you a lot, Tony.
Thank you.
Everybody, this is Ding Xing. We want to remind everybody who got interest and who have the purchase request, leave message in the comments of your exhibitor's account, or we have our specialist to contact your and with our exhibitor. Also, we can talk online.
Yeah,
okay, thank you, Tony.
Yeah,
thank you. Hope you have a very good experience here today. Thank you a lot, Tony. Okay, bye-bye. See you soon. Bye-bye. Okay, everybody, this is finish our the exhibitor we visit, Ding Xing. Everybody, especially for the foreign friends, Ding means top. Xing means prosperous. I mean the top level prosperous, good name. Okay, do you still remember we already been visited Jin Bao, the first one, Zheng Run, Hong Ming the third, Ding Xing the fourth. Okay, now let's move to the next one. Okay, wow, as camera friends, please follow our steps. Okay, here today already many more visitors already be enter exhibition hall. So here, okay, let's stand here, move a little bit left side, okay, left side. Okay, first, let's look at the logo first. And here comes our last one, exhibitor is called, logo is called Chengyuan, right? Okay, everybody, look at the big character Chengyuan. Cheng in Chinese means humble, sincere, Yuan means remote and far away. We're gonna move forward. This is a very good slogan. So here we come to this gentleman. This gentleman, okay, with the managing team. Hello, hi, nice to meet you, sir. Okay, how do you call you?
I'm Mike Yun.
Mike Yun. Okay, Mike, I suggest let's move there inside because there's more people here. Okay, let's go here. Michael, we wanna all the visitors here. Here, please, Mr. Michael. Okay. We already been visit the 4 exhibitor as the 5th exhibitor with such a brilliant and large platform. Would you please make a brief introduction about your company, Chengyuan, and the main business is to our visitors online?
Okay. Our company originated. From Haier Shengli Printing Machinery Group, which had been in this line over 20 years. With the failure of transformation, it's a pity that Haier fell deeply in debt and in trouble. Yeah, but thousands of its merchants still running all the world in lots of factories and get widely praised. So it's clear that Haier was not defeated by competition. Yeah, and not by competitors, but himself. Yeah. To supply. Okay. Sorry.
Never mind.
Okay. To continue the production of traditional products and service all the clients, our company was established then.
Wow.
Yeah. And of course, with time going, we have been keeping satisfied market demand. Yeah.
Wow.
In 2019, together with Tangshan Chengyuan and Tangshan Minghui, we established Tangshan Henghua Machinery Science and Technology Group. Yeah. Now our main machines include the automatic foil stamping machine, automatic flute laminating machine, automatic die cutting and stripping machine, and joint paper folding gluing machines. Yeah.
So we know a company, a group with such a unforgettable experience to establish Zhongyuan so far. So now we must invite you to turn around Eunice platform about any of your really very wonderful projects to us and about new feature or any projects you want to recommend to our visitors online. Okay, would you please show us?
Okay. My pleasure. Yeah. This is a foil stamping machine. It's the biggest size in China. This machine was designed for top-end users. We greatly improved the automation. Yeah, for example, you just need to input the paper size, the paper data. The feeding unit can be adjusted accordingly automatically. So let's see each part of the machine.
Sure,
okay?
we'll follow you. Sure.
Okay, yeah. This is the feeding unit. The feeder will adopt a high-speed feeder. Yeah, it's Its capacity can reach over 10,000 per hour. Yeah, this is the paper feeding bridge. Yeah.
We can print out some details, so we will let the camera also focus on that.
Okay. The paper frame, we can call it the paper holding frame. It controlled pneumatically, so it can be hung up pneumatically. I show you.
Okay.
Sure. 我呢？来，这个杨师傅，来，我找不着了，你给它起一下。
Okay. The camera will show.
好了，降下来吧。
Okay, you can introduce the
And the hair wheels and the rubber wheels can be adjusted accurately.
Okay.
Yeah, see.
Okay.
Yeah. In this case, we can save a lot of. Yeah. In this case, we can save a lot of make right time. Yeah. This is the die cutting and foil stamping unit. Yeah. We adopt 3 longitudinal shafts and 2 transverse shafts. Yeah, it satisfies most jobs of the customers. Almost all the jobs can be done on this machine.
I understand.
Yeah.
Wow.
And also this is the waste foil collecting unit. Yeah, we use tension mechanism to make sure the collecting of the waste foil tightly and tightly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This we like to check this machine. Yeah.
Take care of camera.
Yeah. Take care.
Thank you. Take care.
This is the joint paper folding. This is joint paper folding and gluing machine. Yeah. We adopt a new kind of perforated belt. It's a vacuum belt. Yeah.
双片弧相机.
Yes. We say
English?
paper joint folding gluing machine.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Got that.
It can join 2 pieces of paper together and glue and folding.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to show? Oh, okay. Let's.
Yeah. Later we show you.
Okay. Two.
And this is the side leg controlled by servo motors. Yeah, so it can move smoothly and quickly. Yeah.
Okay.
The front leg also we adopt lead edge mechanism. So when you adjust
For
the
visitors, you can show.
Yeah.
Okay. Ignore me.
yeah, okay. Yeah. When you adjust the front leg, it's too free. Just the hand is okay. We can run it for you. It's okay. Run it for you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
人呢？
Never mind. Again, let's. Yeah. We can.
We can run the machine for you. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, semi-auto.
Wow. Thank you.
Okay. So we
Thanks a
see
lot.
the other one.
Okay,
Yeah.
another one.
Another one. This is one for a big format die cutting and stripping machine.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
go.
it's fully automatic and full stripping. Yeah, yeah. The feeding unit we adopt bottom feeding mechanism. It has both advantage of lead edge and common feeding, combined the advantage of high speed and avoid the scratch of paper surface. Yeah. This is the die cutting unit. The die cutting unit, the pressure can reach 3,000 tons. Yeah. So suitable for up to 8 millimeter thick papers, corrugated paper. This is the stripping unit.
Okay.
Yeah, this unit strip inside waste and three side margins of the paper.
Wow.
Yeah.
I really widen my horizon this time, being the guy tour. Horizon, this is the high tech one. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And here the second stripping. Yeah. Firstly, I show you the delivery unit. The paper after die cutting and stripping is delivered here.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially, I show you the second stripping unit here. Because the first stripping unit can only strip the inner waste and three side waste. The front margin will be stripped here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it's closed.
Ready?
Because inside there's a special driving mechanism. We adopt gear and link mechanism. In this case, it can reduce waste of power supply. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ensuring efficient power supply driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you a lot.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
It's all the product? Okay.
Yeah, this is a product. And
Still
the-
one? Still one. Still one. Oh, such plentiful the series, the product.
Yes. This is an automatic high-speed fluid laminating machine.
Okay.
It adopts Siemens motors, Mitsubishi PLC, Yasakawa motors.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a top paper feeding unit.
Okay.
Yeah. You can check here. Check here. The feeder controlled by independent servo motor. The highest speed can reach 12,000 power.
Okay.
Yeah. The bottom feeding unit will adopt lead edge feeding. It's especially suitable for corrugated paper. Can realize high speed and stable running, even reach to 8 millimeter paper. Yeah, yeah. We can go this way. Yeah. The fiber belt, we use fiber belt as a compressing belt. Yeah. The advantage is it can avoid the scratch on paper surface.
Thank you.
Also, the flip-flop machine is optional. Yeah. This machine can greatly reduce labor intensity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you a lot. Wow. Tony, Michael, right?
Yeah, Michael.
Okay. I got overwhelmed about your such a brilliant introduction about all the product. Also, our company's history, especially our Chengyuan. So we want to know there must be lots or many the good, successful case already well served our overseas market? You can show us one, let on the visitors to know any possibility for us to cooperate.
You mean the customer case, yeah?
The successful case already been well with our overseas market.
Yeah, you know, China-made machines, although it's with a long history, but still it's hard to go inside developed market. I mean, the developed countries like UK or USA. But our machine had entered into these markets. I make a case. Around 2010, we sold the machine to UK market. It's quite easily. We are surprised. So we checked the reason because they have office in Ningbo, China. They have a girl work there here. We checked her why he buy our machine suddenly because we didn't. We don't even know this customer before, but he placed the order very quickly. He say this company named the Paper Cup Company. They produce paper cups in UK and also buy paper cups from China. They have a supplier in China. Yeah, also in Zhejiang province. The boss of the UK company often visit the supplier, and the supplier has quite a few of our machines.
Wow.
So he checked our machine actually had many times. So he wanted to try another one in his own factory. Yeah. So he buy it very quickly. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
and very satisfied later. 2 years later, he introduced his customer to buy another machine.
Wow.
Just in 2017, he buy the third machine from us. Yeah, I think so. It means China-made machine is suitable and fully satisfactory for developed markets. Just because,
yeah.
I mean the concept. They don't accept China machines. They think, low quality, but it's the past. Now, China-made machines have been very good.
Just like, we have a part that the online visitors, if they're really interested in our exhibitor and the product, they will already online give you the question.
Yeah.
They've already been watching our show.
Okay.
There's just a real-time 1 hour, the our visit. They want to ask you this question. That is, what after-sales service would you or Cheng Yuan provide for our overseas SinoFoldingCarton customers? Yeah, what after-sales service would you provide for our overseas? Yeah, would you please tell us?
After so long time on market, we have some dealers or agents on overseas market, but not all. If there's a local agent or dealers, we can give local service.
Okay.
Yeah, together with our agent or dealers locally. Okay. Yeah, if no agent, so we can only dispatch our engineers to make installation or service. But because our machine is quite stable, it seldom has big problem. If there's some support problem, we can give support online. Yeah, anytime. Yeah.
Because overseas we have the product, we really overseas our foreign clients and visitors. They carry very much about the after sales, the service, because we are long distance, right? Thank a lot. Also, we want to know any discount policy. You can show us a little bit. Is there some discount policy for all the people who attend our exhibition?
Okay. Yeah, we decide to give 3 to 5% discount. During the exhibition. If the customers sign contract during this period, we give 3 to 5% discount.
Good. Yeah. Thank a lot. Yeah. So, at last, one sentence to show your feeling about our previous cooperation with the 50th anniversary, the SinoFoldingCarton, and your best wishes for future cooperation. Please. Yeah.
Actually, we have participated in your exhibition since 10 years ago. At that time, you have 2 exhibitions and not yet merged, yeah? We think your exhibition is more professional and always can bring more overseas visitors But this time it would be an exception. No foreigners, no foreign visitors.
Thank a lot.
Yeah, but all exhibitions like this because of the pandemic.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So we hope your exhibition would be better and better and bring more visitors to the participators. They are your supporters. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank a lot. Thank a lot. So if everybody who got very interested, because we already got a visitors got question to you, so leave a message in the account, in the comments section, and we have specialists to contact our visitor to your company. Thank a lot, Mike. Thank a lot. Okay, hope you can get a very good experience here today. Okay, thank a lot. Thank you. Okay. So everybody, as we mentioned many times, if you got interested in any exhibitors we visit already, please leave a message. So now we'll be back in 1 minute and we'll go to the next exhibitor. I catch you later, okay? See you just later. 好，谢谢您，谢谢您，谢谢您，谢谢您，没问题，谢谢您。Okay, this is Nathan. Welcome back again. Okay, we already paused for 1 minute. Here we come to another hall, and this is our Sino, the folding, the carton 2021. I'm Nathan. Already we've been visit 5 exhibitors with their managing team member. You know, remember they are 劲爆, 郑润, Hongming, Dingxing, and just now Cheng Yuan. So we mentioned many times, if on-site visitors, if you are interested in any product we provide introduce to you, please leave message on the comments section, or you will find in the chatting room, or anyone, you can leave a message about the name. You already be familiar. We have just visited right now. So let's move still further, and we have 2 more left. The exhibitor we're gonna visit. So today you can take a round. Right, there are many, you know, the visitors here in our exhibition hall. And today, this is our first line is rigid box solution line A. So here we arrived our final 2 exhibitor we're gonna introduce for all the visitors. Here now, first we come our Yahua. First you can look at our logo with yellow and very beautiful logo. 中国切磨机烫金机专家. So now here we come to the 6th exhibitor we're gonna visit. And here comes our management team gentlemen. Hello, nice to meet you. Hi sir, how do I call you?
My name is Jason.
Oh, Jason, right?
Yes.
I recommend we go inside a little bit here. Okay, we receive our visit because there's more people, right? Okay, Jason, we come to the 6th our exhibitor Yahua. So we really want to know what is our brief introduction of our company. Will you please show the visitors main business about Yahua?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Shanghai Yahua was founded in 1988 years, and we are the top-ranked manufacturer for the poster price, such as automatic die cutting machines, automatic photo gluers, automatic foil stamping machines. With the thousands of years development, Shanghai Yahua with a lot of experience for the cosmetic, the package, medicine package, cigarette package, and all the toothpaste package, and all kinds of the paper package.
All the package industry.
Yes.
That is. So now, Jason, right?
Yes.
It's your turn. Be our guide to turn around your platform to show any possible product or you think could be recommended for our online and overseas visitors. Please.
Following, please. Okay, we like the machine we are showing today, TD1060S. It's an automatic die cutting machine with stripping. For the new TD1060S, the new machine, we have some new features. The first one is the pneumatic lock system. As camera player, please. This one, because the one button to lock the die and the chase by pneumatic system to make the operation be easier. And the second one is the micro adjustments of the lower line boards that we will be get the die cutting precision into a higher level. Because especially for some printing sheet which have the printing wrong mistake or printing deviation, that they use this function will be get the die cutting precision to be the higher. Besides of all the features, all of the Yahua machine, the Warman gear adopts one-time forming, not the welding technology. As we know, the one-time forming technology will make the machine get a better and a stable construction. And besides that, that will get the better die cutting precision and the higher strength.
Oh, good. Thank you a lot. This is a project we gotta show us, right?
Yes.
So, you know what? Today we visit several of the exhibitors, especially the management team like you or Jason, right? Okay.
Yes, okay.
So I just like you're talking about project just like parents talking to baby with a lot of care and love. So now we want to know any successful case already been done, well served our overseas market, especially about the foreign clients. You can show us a little bit.
Okay, actually we have a customer in Bulgaria, and this customer mainly works for the toothpaste package and medicine packaging. And as we know, this product has strict requirements in die cutting precision. So after they use Yahua machine, they get a great advance in the die cutting precision. And the smart controlling system will save the changeover time. And besides that, all of the operators of this company said Yahua machine has easy operation and low trouble rates and the higher die cutting precision. All of these good features.
When Mr. Jason talking about the project, we got very excited because we really love your product. Remember, Yahua, we English calling, right? Y-A-W, in Chinese we call Yahua, right?
Yes.
Jason, one sentence, how about the discount policy?
Of course, for all visitors of this show, no matter from the website or on-site, we have great discount for all visitors. The 5% to all machines. Besides that, we have a lot of spare parts by free. Okay, that's all.
Thank you.
5% discount.
Wow, that's great. That's a good bonus and very good news for all the online visitors who love, want to cooperate with our Chinese company with the very high-end product. 50th anniversary last year with our SinoFoldingCarton 2021. Any best wishes or expectation in the future with our exhibition?
actually we are truly grateful than the organizer of the shows because we got many customers from the shows, and the show brought our brand to the overseas customers. And the professional exhibition get closer from the original manufacturer to the final customer. So save the money for the both sides with us and the customers. So in the end, we are really hope the shoes will be better by years, and the SinoFolding show will help the Chinese manufacturer get be more famous in the whole world.
Sure.
Okay, thank
Hope
you.
we can fulfill your wishes for the Chinese market, our client. Thank a lot, Jason. Thank a lot. Remember, everybody, Yahua, Y-A-W-A, Yawa. Okay, this is our visit for the 6th exhibitor. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you.
Hope you can have very good experience in this exhibition. Thank you a lot. Oh, take care, camera, our friends. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Okay, my friends, today it's really near to the noon. We come to the final, the exhibitor we're gonna visit today. Already been Yahua, the neighbor. It's called. First, we want to take a big look at the logo here. Everybody, the red one with the shining light, 圣途机械 and 斯彩特. So this is the final exhibitor we're gonna visit with a gorgeous lady here. Gonna be our tour guide. Also, she's one of the managing team member. So hello, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How do I call you? May I know?
Everything is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I call you gorgeous lady. Never mind.
My name is Jenny.
Jenny. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Jenny, would you please let me move there for we don't block this track.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
move there a little bit inside. Let me move inside a little bit with the camera and friends. Here, move inside. Because there's many crowded people who will join the exhibition. Thank a lot. So we want to know more about the brief introduction of our 圣途机械 brand and our 斯彩特 the logo.
Okay.
And would you please show us the main business about our group?
Okay. This would be our pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dongguan Shengdu Printing. Welcome to Dongguan Shengdu Printing Equipment Corporation Limited and 斯彩特 Machinery at W4B20. During this exhibition, we have displayed our machine for the automatic case making machine and also the automatic screen press with the cold foil solution. So now I'm Jenny Zhong from this company. Now please allow me to introduce the product information which we displayed during this exhibition. So please follow me over there. Okay, please follow me over there.
Sure, follow Jane.
Yes,
Let's
okay.
go. Follow Lady Jane.
So you can see this. This is our screen printing press for displaying the screen printing press and also the cold foil solutions. So now you can see it is our ST1050 screen printing press with the screen printing, and also this one is the automatic stop cylinder screen press. But we also have the different formats for the swing cylinder also. So if you would like to know more details regarding this screen printing press, you can contact us. So now you can see the machine details. Yes. So you can see this. Now this is the non-stop phasing, paper phasing, and this is the screen for the scraping the glue units. So you can over there take overlook all the printing press. Please over there.
Over there, okay, sure.
Yes. As you know this, for the screen printing press, we have the different formats. During this exhibition, we are showing the bigger formats. But if you would like to look for the small format, we can also provide the solution.
Right.
And also, yeah, this is from Shanghai Shicaitek for the screen press solutions. So now you can see, this is the cold foil solution. So you can take the video from here.
Wow, this is our
product.
Wow.
This is our finished product. So you can see the finished result is very beautiful.
Wow.
And this kind of, we call the cold foil stamping.
Wow.
This kind of process now is very popular in the markets.
Yeah. Today I witnessed this really
yes.
popular.
So you can also take this video for the finish. Shanghai Shicaitek is specialized in the screen press for more than 20 years.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. China Peking.
Yes, yes. Okay, so now you can see, this is our automatic hardcover machine. This machine is suitable for the luxury box packaging solutions, except that it's also suitable for the hardcover book, stationery, and also photo album industry. So now please allow me to introduce briefly regarding this machine to all of you. So you can also take a small video for this machine. Sure. Okay, I will. Yes, please, you can see the design here. This is the board fading parts. Sorry about this. Oh wow, maybe we need 1 minute to adjust it, but it's okay. Oh, okay. So, 可以了吗？
Our online visitors are curious about how to every the process of the details about making such a brilliant project, the process of the machinery.
Yeah, this is the board fading parts, which you can make the different materials, different products like hardcover book and the packaging box. But during this exhibition, we only display the different shape making for the packaging boxes. Okay, this is the paper fading, and in the middle is the folding unit. Okay, see, please follow me there. We can see this.
Today, being the tour guide, my horizon has been wider and wider.
Because in the exhibition hall, the temperature is very higher, so the maybe something is different. You can see this is the finished products for regarding this.
It's for which kind of packaging or?
This is for the packaging boxes.
Okay, packaging boxes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially for the luxury packaging boxes.
Sure, we can see with the silver. I mean the
yes. Even the cover process is made from the Shicaitek printing machine.
Let us take a look at it carefully. It's a luxury the project using the packaging.
Yes.
Great. Wow.
So. This is our brief introduction regarding our displayed machines. If you would like to know more details and you want to contact us, please feel free to let us know.
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry. May I just ask you another one? We want to know. I use this microphone.
Okay.
That is, we want to know that is there some very successful case already been well served to the overseas market. The reason why we ask every exhibitor this question, that is our possible maybe the visitors they want to know whether our exhibitor had the experience with a very good cooperation with online overseas our alliance. I mean, we have sales or product to any overseas. I mean the market. Is there an example for us to tell our visitors?
Yes. Actually, in the past few years, we already installed many machines in overseas countries, such as Italy, Spain, Hungary, Vietnam, Malaysia, and so on, due to the multifunctional making machine and also the greater stability. But under the COVID-19, actually, we do not suggest the customer to choose the machine for only one single function. But for STE, this is the multifunctional machine, so it is more advisable for the customer to choose a machine in the terms of investment and the returns.
That's right. That's
so yes, so it is very common for our customers to place the repeated orders with us due to the functions and due to their increased production volume and also future product development plan.
Really very caring, and we think about the mutual interest, which keep the balance. Thank a lot. So, any discount policy for the future? I mean, maybe the possible clients, or we have some policy for discounting? Is that there is some?
Actually, in the machine, for the machine, we will keep improving and keep improving and provide the high quality machine and a reliable service for our customers. For the exhibition, for sure, every time we attend the exhibition, we will offer some promotional activities for our customers, not only for the price issues, but also for the spare parts.
Oh yeah, that's good. Every time when I heard the key sentence, I feel just hold my breath. Thank a lot. So finally, today is the first day and the first line. You are the company as the exhibitor. So would you please show your expectation, wishes, and your feeling about the cooperation with our exhibition, the SinoFoldingCarton. This year is our 15th anniversary. We want to know more about from our exhibitor. Would you please show a little bit of our visitor?
Actually, for the SinoFoldingCarton corrugated in Shanghai, it is the first time that we attend this exhibition. Because usually we participate in the exhibition in Dongguan because we are located there. Every time we can get some quality customers, and also can get some production orders.
Thank a lot. So, Lady Jane, thank you for such a detailed introduction of the product. And thank a lot. Hope we have a many good operation with exhibition, with SinoFoldingCarton, with all the people who need
SinoFoldingCarton. They can do maybe spend more effort on promotion, overseas promotion, to bring more customers for online participation, to check regarding how is this exhibition going on, and make them know the latest production information for the overseas customers. Then they can get in touch with us, and then we can maybe have the further potential cooperation if it is possible.
Thank you, Jane. Yes. You finished my finale words. Thank a lot, Jane. Thank a lot. Hope see you soon. Hope see you soon.
Thank you for your time also.
Sure. Thank a lot. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank a lot. Okay. So everybody, this is the last, sorry. Okay. This is the last exhibitor we already visit. Okay. So today on the line, the first line, or the rigid box solution, this is the line A. So we already know the exhibitor. So everyone who want to know more details, please leave the message in the comment section. We'll get a specialist to contact you. Also, please don't worry about miss our live streaming. And we gonna upload the video about our last 2 days video online. You can download for any request. So here is the end of our today's line 1, the rigid box solution, line A. So we're gonna catch it back at 12:30, right? 12:30, we'll start the rigid box line B. We will offer for you another a series of the exhibitor, 5 exhibitor then. So everybody, I'm Nathan. Welcome to join the SinoFoldingCarton show. We'll catch you at 12:30 and see you then. Catch you later. SinoFoldingCarton 2021, the first day, July 14th. I'm Nathan again. So we finished the morning's very brilliant visit of our the 7 exhibitors. You must have left a very great impression about today's the physical. Will bring you the same experience as a real trip. So this is our afternoon of the first day, the rigid bag solution line B. There gonna be 4 exhibitors we're gonna visit in this afternoon time. Nathan will bring you there for the real the level of the visit. First, let's come to our first exhibitor. We should take a look at the logo, Tengfeng Pack, TF Pack. This is our first exhibitor. And now here comes our gorgeous lady being the managing team member. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello.
How do I call you?
Hello, everyone. My name is Doris.
So would you please?
It's the top enterprise of post-press company in China. We are focusing on making case maker machinery and the rigid box assembling total solutions.
It's okay. So we know our introduction of the brief main business about our Tengfeng Pack's subsidiary, the company of our Haoxin brand, right? Yes. So now we want to know more about our company's product. Now Doris be our tour guide to turn around in our platform for any details and of the product or any.
Here you can see this is our Haoxin 60 high-speed case maker machine. This machine is the highest speed is 60 pieces per minute. Wow. That's to say, one machine in enterprise, one shift each day in a production line. The production capacity will up to 30,000 pieces. In our booth, we have we have 2 different kinds of machine. Now this one is the case maker, the high-speed case maker, and another one is another machine. Now next, it's using different step long. We just told that we are not only the machinery seller. We are focused on we are focused on the packaging, the machinery
industry. Please. Okay.
Yes. We have one customer from Guangdong province before very well, and to meet customers' demand.
That's why we call it our rigid bag solution, right? It's not just the sale something, right? Thank a lot. So thank you, KK and Doris. We want to know is there any the discount policy for all our friends who attend our exhibition? You can show us. Okay.
Yes, we have. During this exhibition, we will offer each professional buyer. We will offer them. And we have the consultant of packaging business investment one time for free.
That's good. I heard that. I'm already very excited. Thank a lot. So this is the 15 years of the SinoFoldingCarton 2021. So being the very good partner with our exhibition, how do you think our previous cooperation with our exhibition? Is there any good expectation for the future cooperation with our SinoFoldingCarton exhibition? This year is our 15th anniversary. Okay.
Hi, it's KK again. Tengfeng Pack is a very young company in rigid box packing area. We'd like to express our special thanks for this excellent exhibition, for offering us this opportunity to show our intelligent equipment to the world. We have booked the SinoFoldingCarton show next year in Shenzhen. we hope to meet more and more customers face to face. And best wishes for SinoCarton show. Will be increasingly successful.
Thank you a lot. Thank you very much. This is our first exhibitor, TF Pack, Tengfeng and Haoxin brand. But thank you, Doris. Thank you, KK, for your very precise and introduction of our product. Hope everybody who are interested and got the purchase request for the TF Packs project, please leave a message to your comment section, and also in our chat room, let our specialists to contact the exhibitor and with the people and the on-site visitor together to get more better cooperation. Thank a lot. Hope next year we also can meet you in the WePack Shenzhen. Okay, so hope you have very good experience this time. Okay, see you then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's go to next exhibitor. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Okay. So everybody, we already finished our first exhibitor. Remember TF Pack, Tengfeng, and the Haoxin, the brand. Oh, sorry. Let's go forward. Today on this, the SinoFolding, the Carton 2021, the rigid box, the solution line B, we gonna offer all the on-site visitor about the real, level. The visiting experience. Also, we have maybe after the morning's visiting, already been a lot of visitors who got very interested about today's Shanghai this expo, because we call it the A-in-1, the mega expo covering the whole package industry. Well, I'm sorry. As I passed it. Okay, everybody. Now here comes our second exhibitor in the afternoon's line. Please look at the logo first. Okay, this is called Lu Jia, and now here's some of our today's second exhibitor. Please, let's turn the camera here. This lady, how do you call you?
My name is Candy.
Candy, Miss Candy, would you please, as a managing team member, would you please introduce your company briefly and the main business, something about the company?
Sure. Yeah. Company named Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited, which is specializing in production and sales of water-based adhesives and hot melt adhesives. After 26 years of development, our current product has been widely used in food packaging, paper processing, book binding, printing, and label tape making.
Thank you, Miss Candy. Very Candy's voice. And welcome to our this time the SinoFolding the Carton. We want to know more about the service and the project our Rocky Lu Jia provide for the clients. Would you please show us?
Yes.
Okay.
For example,
okay.
The sample of our water-based adhesives 23202, which can solve the problem of paper and plastic seal, and it meets the needs demand of food grade of adhesives. And the hot melt adhesives of our sample 6926. Yeah.
That's silly.
Which can solve the problems of holding sealing balls, and it has no resistance of high or low temperature.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, the visitors is our project, right?
Yeah,
so, any very good and impressive, the case already been well served our overseas market. You can tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, during the exhibition, all the customers can get 10% discounts from
10%.
Wow. Yeah, from our products.
Okay, thank you a lot. So, thank you for joining us this time's exhibition. There is some very good, impressive impression about the past cooperation and the wishes in the future, because this is our 15th anniversary of our exhibition. Anything you want to say to us and to our visitors?
I think it's our honor to participate in the SinoFoldingCarton again, and especially in the current special period of the epidemic promotion and the control. We do the overseas promotion of SinoFoldingCarton. We can solve the problems of overseas customers with the glue. And I hope
our logo 上海陆家交年技有限公司. And remember, this is the second exhibitor in the afternoon, the rigid bag solution line B. And of course, if anyone who are interested in the product of each exhibitor, leave a message in the comments section. Today we got a lot of the colleagues, specialists online in our website. They will message you and the exhibitor if they have a very good cooperation. We'll be happy to see that. Thank you a lot, Kenny. Hope you enjoy your this time's exhibition. See you then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. So everybody, let's go forward. Bye bye. Okay, this is Lu Jia or another exhibitor. Today, this time's SinoFoldingCarton 2021. We set our two lines, Caroline and another, in the Sino corrugator, the show. I'm here in the SinoFolding, the Carton 2021. We still got another two exhibitor. We can take the camera to take a whole view of that thing. Because afternoon, we only have 4 exhibitors. And only we want to mention the people who got any thing or you need any purchase mind request, please contact our online, the colleagues, or leave a message in your chatting room or anything. We have a webinar speaker. There's the organizer account. If you are interested in any part of the account, you will contact or message to the client. That is, you got the real feeling, just like you're here in the physical show. So let's go to the next, the exhibitor. It's a very interesting and marvelous exhibitor we're gonna show you. So here, let's go. Okay, slowly, we want to say hello to a lot of the visitors. Hello here, we're gonna join the show. Everybody, this is our third exhibitor. Hello. First, we want to show this 创之美织带有限公司瑞安创之美 Ribbon Co Limited. First, let's invite the managing team. 我们有请出我们的负责人。你好，你好，你好，给我们大家打一个招呼来。
Hello。
您怎么称呼？
我创之美鱼鳞展。
好，谢谢您。我们参加我们这次的展览，我们用英文给大家介绍。We introduce your project to our clients visitors. 那您简单的可以给我们介绍一下，我来用英文给大家翻译一下，好吗？哎。
现在主要的生产就是手机上的绳子。
好。我们摄像机来跟随您，那个 camera will follow our mister. 我来给您英文介绍，来The company 创之美 is located in Ruian, Wenzhou City, Zhejiang Province, facing Ruian Bridge, a transportation hub between Zhejiang and Fujian. The company was founded in March 2004, and the annual output of 600 million pairs are mainly sold in major cities in China and foreign countries such as Italy, Malaysia, Saudi Arabia, Vietnam, and South Africa. Since 2009, the company has evolved into a number of the sales outlets in Shanghai, Shenzhen, Chengdu, Jiangsu, Yiwu, and other places. Yeah, the ribbon is all the very protectional, good protection environment. 对，你给我们镜头展示一下就好。Okay, you can look at the details of our ribbon of the 创之美. So, my friends, let's continue our introduction of our exhibitor. The 创之美products encompass all kinds of the 8-strand ribbon. 我们看到这边有这个8股丝带、4针丝带、PP 丝带，可以都给我们介绍一下简单的哈。8-string ribbon. 这个丝带是哪一种？这个
是纯环保的
纸绳 ，OK， 纯环保的 all environmental protection ribbon. And also you can find all kinds of the ribbon for needle ribbon, PP ribbon, PP 丝带 ，right?
对，
哇，
这个是纯环保的。
OK， 哇，
这是纸的。
this is paper， 就纸的哦。Everybody, this ribbon made of the paper It's with no pollution to the environment。纸的，哇天哪，我还第一次知道。这个丝带属于我们的哪几种？是就是 OK。好，everybody we introduced. OK， 三股绳 ，we English is portable belt, cotton, para yarn, just 3-string rope， 三股绳。OK，everybody。OK。16针织 OK，we got it。这么多种 OK，all kinds of we can look at the words. That's right, different. 所以他们都是相关环保以及不同的这个。
对，这些是属于我们国内的材质，就是 FDY、DTY。完了锦人丝。
好，我来给您介绍。The company is specialized. 你来介绍中文，我来给您介绍的英文。The company is specialized manufacturing of the wires and ribbons with rich manufacturing and production experience, advanced process, superior and reliable quality, and excellent after-sales services. And the produced categories suit all kinds of the handbags. 我们还有提袋，对不对？手提袋。OK。
提袋绳子就是这个绳子。
OK。
这个绳子属于是不需要打结，完了之后适合全自动织带机、半自动织带机。
OK。我来给大家介绍 This is the ribbon is for the handbag 手提袋的 is the handbag and this all kind of the handbags famous brand shoes 我们的鞋带 famous brand shoes handbag engage well this one this handbag let's look at it's a ribbon it's from 创之美 we can take a look at
不需要打结就插进去
OK
倒钩就是我们可以
OK It's very convenient for to put the this ribbon into the bag. It's very convenient to hold. 来，我们介绍一下这边的一些，你可以给我们介绍一下。All our visitors, all this brand of the projection of the ribbon is you can see the handbag engagement cage bags. This one, it's golden.
金属扣。
Okay, this the end of the ribbon is made of metal. So it's 这个可以保护这个绳这个带子不容易。The metal, the end will be fixed, will be last longer of the, I mean, use it longer for this one.
颜色多种，颜色各种各样。
Different color， 真的好多种颜色。
颜色各种。
All kinds of the colors, so.
长短都可以定制。长短的话由客户来定制，客户要多少我们就可以做多少。
Okay, we can customize all kinds of the ribbon as our clients' needs, right? Okay, thank you a lot.
彩色的扣。
Okay.
彩色的也有。
You can look at this. This end of the, this one to put the ribbon, connect ribbon is also colorful. This end, colorful. You can customize all the color for the ribbon. Wow. Thank you a lot. So, okay, thank you. 谢谢 ，thank you a lot. Thank you for your 谢谢你的参与，我们给您介绍一下哈。好了 ，thank you a lot. This is our exhibitor 创之美. Finish our introduction. Also, we can see this company is dedicated to providing customers with excellent projects. 创之美织带有限公司 also they sincerely hope welcome customers to visit their company and wish 创之美to accompany your takeoff. Okay. Everyone, so let's go to the next exhibitor. The market has a very long history with the, handcraft and also of the high technology with our, the SinoFoldingCarton. Let's go to the last exhibitor. Last time. Is that recording my voice now? 还在录着我的音呢吗？ Recording my voice now. So let's go to the last exhibitor of today's exhibition. Let us take it slow. Okay, you can just shoot at me. Okay, never mind. We can go there. The exhibitor of this afternoon's the SinoFolding the Carton 2021 Line B. But everybody, we want to mention many times that is, with the show last 4 days. You can just not only be offline. We have online, a lot of the part, webinar section, chatting room, and the meeting, the conferencing, and the meeting room. Even after our physical show, you can join our each category of the interaction with all your exhibitor online. Even you can interact with the host here. So here we come to our this afternoon's final exhibitor. first, let's look at this logo, Huawei, right? 浙江华伟机械有限公司. Remember the pronunciation of the logo, Huawei. So here, let us invite our hostess level managing team member. Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
How do I call you?
I'm Jen.
Jen.
Yeah.
Okay, Jen. Would you please briefly introduction our Huawei company, and the main business, please? Let's go. Let's
Okay, thank you.
Talk to here. Okay.
Our company name is Zhejiang Huawei Machine Company, and our major in stripping machine and high-speed fluid laminator. And this machine is used for post-press product and printing machine. And that's all. Thank you.
Okay, so here is your duty as a tour guide because we love to tour around as any exhibitor's platform to show the details. You may think it will benefit our clients maybe or can recommend it to all the online visitors. We will follow you.
Yeah,
would you please?
Okay, it's for me.
Okay, follow Jen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, this is our first machine. This is a stripping machine. Okay, I can let our engineer show you how to work this machine. Please hold on. This machine is used for after die cutting. Like this sheet is after die cutting. Maybe customer will be doubt. This is a die cut machine. Sorry, this machine is used for after die cutting. Then put this sheet into our machine. Through our machine, stripping. As usual, many customers will stripping this product will by hands. Take this finished products by hands. But this will cost much time. So our company designed this machine can save much time and labor.
This one, right?
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yes, this is the finished products. Okay. Then through the belt, pass here, and our machine no need move. Can according to this product size and shape, adjust our pin. Stripping. And our machine all can use this PLC will control this all machine. So it's a very easy to operation.
Central controller.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, follow me. Second machine.
Follow Jane.
Yeah. This is a small box. Okay. Follow me. 开起来，开起来。 Yeah, it's very long. And here we can check first the part. Yeah. Take care.
Wow.
Yeah. This is the feeder section, and many customers will know feeder part is very, very important and useful. So can help us such the paper. Okay, we can follow me the second part. Second part here, this is the bottom paper, and through the facial paper and through the laminator part. Yeah.
Glue.
Yeah. This is corrugated paper. And the laminator come here.
Laminator.
Yes, and through the glue section. This is the glue section, and the facial paper, and together with the bottom paper, and they bottomed. And will finish bottomed, they can make books and advertisement paper, and many things.
For commercial uses, right?
Yeah, and this speed you can check. Max speed we can catch 12,000 pieces for each hour. Okay, follow here. This is the laminator section. Maybe you will think our machine is two lengths. We will want to let paper laminator well, so the laminator section will be length.
Okay.
Yeah.
very familiar, but it's cool.
Yes.
There's a lot of customers will need it.
Yeah. I think our machine will help our customers can deal with many problems.
Yeah, thank you, Jane. So, is there any very successful case we already been well served over this market? Because today's we visit, including our visit about the 11 exhibitors, our on-site visitor, we want to know the real example which already been done about the good cooperation overseas and
It's well known. Last year, Egypt banned plastic, so paper frame will need much. So if stripping by hand will need cost much time.
You can change the direction, change the angle here. Okay, it's okay.
And no problem.
To be blocked.
Yes. If all stripping by hands will cost much time. So our machine will help many Egyptian customers save much time, and they will produce paper frame much and lots.
Thank you. One sentence. Any discount policy for the people who attended this exhibition? We want to know that.
Of course, if you can buy our machine in this exhibition, we will give 5% discount. 5%
discount. Thank you a lot. Since you are the last exhibitor in today's visit, and this is the 15th anniversary of the SinoFoldingCarton 2021. I wish you to give us your impression about previous cooperation with our exhibition and expectation in the future.
Okay.
Make a summary of today's visit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Behalf of our company, I would like to express my warm congratulations. I hope this exhibition is this success and more better.
Thank you a lot. So we hope our Huawei's brand who have a very cooperation also can meet new customer clients on site, offline, in the real life. Thank you a lot, Jane. Thank you a lot. Good luck. Thank you. Okay, so everybody, this is the first day, the rigid box solution, line A in the morning, line B, we finished the 4 exhibitor. So we want to mention today is the first day of our rigid box solution. It's called 劲爆、正润、鸿明、鼎新、成远、亚华和斯彩特，我们的that's our exhibitor 7. And in the afternoon, we just finished about our Jetpack, 浩信、陆家、创之美 the ribbon, and our Huawei. So we want to mention that is this time the 8-in-1 mega expo covering whole the package industry. Me, Nathan, will lead you 2 days about 4 lines. Today in the morning is the read box solution line A. Now we finish read box solution line B. And hope everyone online our visit among those 90,000 visitors. If you are interested in our show, please leave a message in the comments and please contact any exhibitor. And of course, you may know more in the morning. Also, Nathan will lead you and in the morning show. So catch you later in the morning.
Founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu. Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, PER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky is looking forward to working with you for a better future. Founded in 1995, converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, Pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives. Pure hot melt adhesives. Founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcome to Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributed service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, HER hot melt adhesive, environmental-friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensures the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001:2015 certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successfully, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world-brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky is looking forward to working with you for a better future. Founded in 1995, converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO hot metal adhesives, and Metalocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, HER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical. founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, HER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky. founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time, with marketing services spreading home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectation and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, production lines founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, PER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical
我 there were some ups and downs. Anyway, the consumers have such a strong demand that will never change. So welcome all the audience to the All Paper Link. So today with Read Exhibitions, we are going to have some discussion. I would like to say thank you to the host. So it's kind of a little bit noisy in this conference room, but we are going to have some fruitful discussion about the highlights and updates. So, and I believe there are a lot of audience join this conference online and offline. So we're happy to meet all of you here, either you are watching this online or offline. Welcome to All Paper Link.
cooperation. If our cooperation is sustainable, this is also pleasurable thing as well. And Mr. Lui also asked that you're a headquartered in Tianjin. Yes, headquartered in Tianjin, and our mainstream market is in North China, and we still have a lot of the customers in South China, and we believe that while expanding your business, more and more potential customers will share the pleasure of working with you. And next, Mr. Lu from Jialingzhen Pulp Co. Limited, Madam Lu, and you just work on the pulp and paper as well. So share your story, please. Okay. Thank you, the Chen Zhilian and Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Huang for giving such a good opportunity by which we can work and talk with every expert in the industry about. And we are Zhongjia Linsheng, the Pulp Co. Limited. We were established in 2015. From the very start, we're focused on the craft papers, and then we found that the customers in China and the foreign countries are looking for some differentiated products. For example, the high strength papers, etc. So we are now focused on two kinds of products. First is the Russian Arkan the craft papers. They have have very high physical in the characteristics. Second is the New Zealand craft papers. Why New Zealand craft paper? Because we want to differentiate us in the market. The New Zealand craft paper has a lighter color, and the product made of it will look glamorous, and also it feels more sleek on the surface. Could be well printed. And for some other craft papers with the rough surfaces, so it is not suitable for for printing. So for New Zealand craft paper, it has sleek surface, so it's a very good option for printing. Also, it is suitable for making the package papers. So this is our differentiating strategy. This is our two major focuses about the craft paper. Okay, thank you, Mr. Liu. And from what you have said, I have heard the differentiated strategy. So on the actually, it is craft paper on the surface. However, there are many niche markets and niche products. So this kind of a niche products, a niche orientation could be very good direction for us to tap into the market. And this one is what we're very familiar with. Chen Zhenjie, she is from RISI. She is the analyst in the packaging industry. So Madam Chen could just cut to the chase and to be very direct in pointing out something. So Madam Chen, could you just tell us some of the opportunities given by this macro environment of the industry, and also what kind of benefits would the data in the industry could give us? Okay, I'd like to introduce our company. Our company is RISI. In China, it is what you call the joint professional training. RISI is focused on the price information, the news, and the factory data, and the product data, cost data, and the prediction in the market for the pulp market in China. A lot of domestic enterprises, from the pulp maker and the paper maker, and also the end user, many of them are our customers. RISI are right now focused on the information service in the industry, and we're waiting to provide such the service. So today I will share more of my personal opinions with our colleagues in this industry. Looking forward to your correction. Okay, your attendance would give us a lot of the direction, sense of direction. Actually, frequently, my understanding is that the packaging industry means the price gap. Nowadays, it is more complex. While a certain industry has grown to a certain point, the function of the data has been more and more important for the industries. So today I want to talk about this area in this meeting. So this is the introduction and a warm-up of our topic today and an introduction of our guests today. So where should we start today's meeting? Because the paper industry has a history of more than 5,000 years. We need to be realistic. And we have carried out a lot of other activities, and we have experienced the inflation period and also felt the pain brought by the inflation, and also experienced the pressure of the deflation and inflation. And by now, there have been so many changes taking place in this industry. You must have shared my expression. We'd like to focus on the craft paper and the corrugated paper. From October to November, this kind of the inflation during these 2 months, from your perspective, what kind of changes has this kind of inflation brought to your business? Okay, and Mr. Lu, you're the first. You didn't predict the inflation, so having said too much of inflation, there is inflation. So your 2 cents, please. In this regard, I think that right now in the Chinese market, the market is driven by the large enterprises or dealer companies from Jiulong or etc. or others perspective, with the rigid demand in the market, the normal price increase and the maximization of the profit is their target. As for the global inflation and the monetary easing strategy, I think that psychologically, this is also a driving factor for inflation. People will think that while the Americans are printing the banknotes, it is not realistic to reject the inflation. We need to keep a pace with the rest of the world. So you mean that inflation is not a strange word for everyone in the industry. We need to just face the influences brought by the inflation. And Madame Lu, and you are located in the north part of China. And what kind of the changes has the inflation brought to you, your business? I think that it has brought too much to us. The inflation has been conveyed from the European market and North American market to China, and that has brought the price increase of the raw material price, laying pressure to the entire manufacturing industry in China. While we're doing the business with the secondary and tertiary factories, we have felt their pains and we share their pains. In face of such problem, we are still very anxious and helpless. And about the Russian authorized draft paper, the bidding price in foreign countries are increasing. However, due to the slack demand in China, there is the opposite exchange. There's the opposite the price gap between demand and supply in China, and in this year the trading rate of the futures is just 30%. The rest are traded in forms of the actuals. So that has the driven us to just bring forth some new deployment and strategies. We can survive if we can adapt to the market. We should not be blindly optimistic nor blindly pessimistic. In front of the obstacles and difficulties, there are some opportunities on the horizon as well. So it depends on our mindset. Okay, your mindset has shown that you have experienced so much, and as been said by Mr. Yan, in front of the incoming inflation will bring changes to any industry, either a pulp industry as a periodical industry, and so we will experience the the upper limit and the lower limit of this industry. Inflation is a very sensitive word to every one of us. And since you have experienced inflation, you have your own judgment. And Mr. Liu, and can you tell us how do you just cope with the changes in face of inflation? Okay, this round of inflation has been termed as the imported inflation. This imported inflation will be conveyed to different industries. For the packaging industry, we are essentially actually a service provision industry. We don't just at the start of this year we have finished the bidding, but however the raw material cost has risen at a period of time, and also this kind of cost pressure will be conveyed to our supplier as well. So from the end of the customers, some of the customers will think of some other ways to solve it. For example, they will just utilize some high-strength papers to improve the strength of the paper container and reduce the cost, just to change the shape of the box or container so as to reduce the use of the raw materials. These are...
So for the downstream enterprises, so we have a different mindset. So when sometimes the price goes up, so we sometimes get nervous, but now it's a different mindset. We try to just source what we need so that we don't get, we get a better cash flow and we reduce the cost. And also sometimes the market may have some unexpected changes, so we can be better prepared and don't make harsh decisions. Thank you, Mr. Lu. So Mr. Lu just explained when the inflation is going on, how can we respond? And of course, we are familiar with inflation, but the key issue is how to respond. Sometimes people take quick decisions, but maybe that's not necessarily right, or sometimes just people change their strategies. Maybe big data can help. For every round of inflation, we may need some analysis to see what is the impact to the industry. For the wrapping or packing industry, I think we need more data to support our decision. So, Chen Chunjie, in April or around that period, do you have any data to explain what can help us to make a better decision? So we don't really have a specific transaction data. However, like Mr. Zhuang just said, we still get some idea from the market. We always talk about craft, either imported or made in China. This year, the price is higher. Why is that? Because people say this year, maybe it will be shared by other stakeholders. But so we have to analyze what is the real demand. When there is inflation, we can see there are some rumors. For example, Nine Dragons or some other manufacturers increased the price for 8 or more rounds. But I don't think you should get panic for that. One reason is inflation. The other thing is paper mills. Maybe they are not really having a good time. Also, the price is going up. It not necessarily mean they have a better profit. From earlier this year to today, of course, the paper has been increasing. The price is more expensive. However, the profit for the paper manufacturer is the case. And when it transfers to other stakeholders in the downstream, we have to do the analysis. If the profit for the paper mill is lower, so it is different story for others, for the pulp or for the container board, and to the suppliers in the middle section, it is also happening. So it's like we don't really increase our salary when the inflation is there. Yes, I think Madam Chen made a good point. So in every step of this industry, I believe you have some hand increase. So this is July. Let me review from January to June. In January and February, the price was pretty good. In March and April, So the price actually went down a little bit because it is a weak season after Chinese New Year. From May, it went up. In May and in June, it increased a lot. So generally in the first half of this year, from the different grades of paper actually have different rate of increase. For paper with a lot wood pulp or craft, or for the test liners, since China doesn't really produce very high purity craft, they have a higher percentage of increase. For example, 300 or 500 RMB. But for the recycled container board or for the corrugated, so the percentage of increase is not that high, probably 200 or 400 RMB. Increased to 100 or 300 RMB. In some regions, it's more crazy. But for the wood pulp-based raw material, it's different because it's generally very high. For the virgin pulp, compared with the beginning of 2021, the increase might be as high as 1,000. That's why for the high-grade papers, the percentage of increase is higher than the lower ones. Apart from raw materials, we have to consider the imported craft because the 3 guests in this room, you are in this business. So every month, the price hit a new high record. So all these factors support each other. Yes, you made a good point. From the data you just showed to us, the percentage of the corrugated increased about 10 or 20%. So now that there is inflation, so many stakeholders in the supply chain is paying for that increase. So this is closely related with inflation. So sometimes it's not as clear as we expected. And it may lead to deflation. The CPI, PPI, the data released by Chinese government is quite unusual. So in June, it was about 9%. It's kind of high. So the CPI increase is weak. And the DPI, because of the commodity and some other reasons, the increase is higher. So this is something factors we should consider. In the consumption, we have to really consider all these factors, make sure consumers could afford it. Otherwise, just some people in the supply chain take the cost, but they didn't make a profit. It's a burden for them. And this is a risk for the packaging industry. Inflation is just a triggering factor, and we should really pay attention to what's happening after inflation happens. At the end of the day, everything is about supply and demand. So I'm more familiar with white or ivory papers. So the demand frequently change. And for corrugated, I believe all of you are experts here, during the price hike. So the demand for corrugated or for the craft, what are the real demand? Mr. Yan, Madam Yan, would you please start? Or Mr. Liu? So for the consumer side, what is the real demand? So for corrugated or container board, this is a huge demand. High-grade craft is about 3% of the variety in the reasonable range. And with the introduction of the recovered paper ban, the big or small enterprises have their own different advantages. For containerboard and the corrugated paper, the fluctuation in some reasonable range is expected by each manufacturers, and I believe they have already taken some actions to be prepared, and they can still make decent profit. So it's not possible that they are losing money in every stage. In China's economy, sometimes there can be very crazy high price, and sometimes they can be very low. But recently, I would say it is a reasonable market. So smooth fluctuation or not too extreme fluctuation will be good. CPI right now is not have any insight from the sales channel. To be honest, after COVID-19, so actually because China is doing a very good job in the COVID-19, we would say post-COVID-19, the amount of the packaging material consumption has been increasing in China or even globally because people have no more online shopping. So of course, people need more paper for the packaging when they shop online. And the government encouraged the green package, and that will be less waste from the express delivery industry. Generally, the consumption amount is increasing. Since we have Chinese government controlled COVID-19 pretty well, the consumption is still strong. And this growth might be higher than the CPI growth. The inflation is really serious. And now consumers will take more careful decisions before they place order online. If consumer consumption is vibrant and the CPI is a very good number, the national economy will be much better. But at the moment, I think we should not be too optimistic. And for our paper industry, the end users, they still make very prudent decisions. Yes, I believe the Chinese government can see this data in May. For the commodity price hike, the government already made some instructions to control them. I believe we will spare no efforts to go through this difficult time. Otherwise, it will be not good for the national economy. So you are providing service to different tiers of suppliers or stakeholders. So it's case by case. It depends on different grades of quality. So after Chinese New Year, because inflation is hitting the market, raw material price goes up tremendously. The raw material price really went up a lot. But at the moment, it is a reasonable market. It is not as crazy as the price hike in 2017. So it was really a crazy period in 2017. This year seems not too bad. It is increasing, but it's still in a reasonable range. Otherwise, the government have to do something to stop it. In March, so the price was going down, and it was a difficult time for the paper mills. The raw material price is already expensive, but the paper price is going down. But they had a difficult time. But after several weeks, now it is a reasonable market. So for end consumers, the consumption is going up or going down. For the middle-sized paper mills, the demand is normal. They are not cutting the consumption. For the small and the medium paper mills, demand is low. But it's case by case, depends on the quality of different grades. Generally, the demand is increasing. How about Madam Yan, the downstream or end users consumption? Do you think it's increasing or decreasing? Increase. Because my company started to do some new dynamics between supply and demand, but the end users consumption will be always quite high. So Madam Chen, what's your opinion? For the end users, what is your trend? So first, I will talk about my perception. I think end users are increasing the demand. Why is that? We talked to many paper mills and the container board mills. They told us this year they don't receive a lot of orders. Also, they say not a lot of orders is not the common case. It doesn't necessarily mean the total consumption demand is low. Probably it's just the orders went to different suppliers last year and this year. There are more production lines for container board, more capacity, and it's about 2.5 meter or 2.8 meter big lines. So if they run for 4 hours, previously 1.8 meters or 2.2 meters, the capacity will be doubled. As a result, previously you run 2 shifts, the business is good, and now you run 1 shift. But the amount you produce is actually not less because the productivity is higher. And also, if your competitor is launching a new production line, and I just feel the pressure and I want to steal some customer from that competitor. So generally, I would say the orders are more scattered. So it's a different demand from supply and demand. The demand is increasing, the capacity is increasing, but they are increasing at a different pace. That's why you feel the difference. However, if you look into the numbers, generally it's increasing. Like Mr. Lu just said, people are shopping online after COVID-19, so people need more packing materials. And e-commerce developed in China for many years, but COVID-19 definitely increased people's behavior for that. And some clients, they may produce the frozen food and they may need less containers. But if they produce electronics, maybe they have less demand for container board. But it depends on different industries. During COVID-19, different industries have different changes. That's why we get different answers from different people. And when people get a lot of order, they don't really tell people around and share the good news. But if the business is not good,
the difficulty is we usually think about the shrink the demand. Actually, the market slack market is just a kind of regulation. When the central government has shown the big data of industry, we found out that this industry is very normal. However, one thing is for sure that the consumption volume growth rate is in no way more than the 10%. So there's a structural dispersion of the growth in the industry. For different customers, for different players in the market, different pressures upon them. Apart from the maintaining our customers, we need to just keep an eye on the changes in the industry and keep an eye on the future opportunities in the industry. And also, we find out that you have just spotted more and more points of departure. These points of departures are what we need to think about for our future. And so, all in all, we can draw the conclusion. The overall demand is not pessimistic. The overall volume of demand will not shrink. Actually, it is growing. This year, the express delivery package is demanding more and more products. The demand is growing, and we know that there are many producers or paper mills having the plans for expansions, and they would just be blindly optimistic, and they think that such volume of expansion is nothing. So what is your rating? Are you sensitive to the production expansion? For the partners, our competitors around me, they're growing their sales volume every year. This is the reason is simple. Market demand is they are trying to boosting up the production volumes. Now, Mr. Yan, what is your feeling? Your business, have you ever felt that the demand increase has brought the increase to your business volume? Yes, this is a trend, and also the lightweight the package also is another trend. The plastic crafted paper. So there's an increasing demand for the imported crafted papers, and more secondary paper mills are more and more acceptable to imported papers. Some of our customers, they are the medium or large-sized enterprises. Their business volume are indeed on increase. Better enterprises are having better performance, and the weak performance, while just staying in the same position on the ground, they are getting weaker and weaker. And in 2016 to 2017, that round of the price rise is very impressive. Back then, I think that every year we can see the 2 to 3 million tons of the productivity expansion. And according to the total demand of the 60 million tons of demand, if the annual growth rate is the 5 to 6% every year, so based on big data, how can you understand this kind of the market trend? Actually, about the newly added productivity expansion, the capacity expansion, actually, this has shown the growth rate of the corrugated paper capacity expansion. We can see this is calculated with a unit of the 1,000 tons. And in 2019-2020, the capacity expansion is the greatest ever. The reason is that in 2016-2017, when the market is very good, a lot of the project has been put online, and also as been said just now, the demand is growing. Yes, demand is growing, but not as fast as the growth of the capacity expansion, and also vice versa. The capacity expansion doesn't mean the production volume increase, and actually the operational rate of the entire industry is actually decreasing, and also there are different performances between the big factories and smaller factories, and actually the bigger factories has the higher operational rate. And if we take a look at the actual production volume, the Nine Dragon group, their utility ratio of the capacity actually is very high. Their operational rate is high, actually. However, that has led to another question. And this kind of the high operational rate of the leading industries has pressed down the operational rate of the smaller players. And however, this kind of the this is unlike the 12-year, five-year plan. And back then, there is a serious campaign against the outdated capacity. So the result is that the overall operational rate is decreased a little bit, but the leading companies has maintained their operational rate very stable. So your point is that the operational rate doesn't mean the production utilization ratio of the capacity. And secondly, some small paper mills are also facing the risk of the shutdown as well. we know that in the packaged paper industry, the top 5 players, their CR5, the proportion is just less than 60%, and in the next 2 to 3 years, there will be some newly added investment. And for the medium and small size the packaged paper makers, will they be squeezed out of the market? Mills will be outdated. Yes, every year there are some small paper mills outdated. However, the procedure of the phasing out of those small paper mills is very slow and difficult. Some of the small paper mills are just maintaining their business with their local advantages. For example, Madame Yan, you are located in northeast China. The local in a county, for example, in a county, there's the county level paper mills. It has the capacity of 200,000 tons every year, and this kind of capacity already means a lot in local areas. And in those areas, in some areas, some of the capacity is just around the 200,000 tons of capacity. Actually, they're having their good days because they are just prospering in a self-sufficient local market. They just formed a very good closed loop ecosphere in local areas. However, in the southeast China, although there are a lot of demand in the market, but the competition is very fierce. So for the small sized paper mills, no matter how much the CR5 it is, we know it is ever increasing. However, it's a long time frame for us to phase out the small sized paper mills because China is a big country with the different structures of the industries in different areas. So the necessary trend is that this industry is consolidating and restructuring itself and optimizing itself, and it takes a long time. And it is impossible for everyone, and especially to think what will happen overnight. We need to focus more on the readaptation to the new difficulties. Okay, no more on the big data. We will just return to the assets of our business. You are all the representatives of the paper and the pulp importers. Now we'd like to talk about the situations of imported paper and pulp. I don't understand one thing. Although the capacity doesn't mean production volume, however, the supply is over demand. However, for the imported paper, the import volume is increasing in 2020. The growth rate is just 300 to 400%. This is a very scary data during the pandemic. And that means good days to the industry. So what is the backstage logic to this kind of scenario that let me see, and I just feel that during the first half last year, and the pandemic has just brought a lot of the disruption to the world, and in the Western world, the craft paper and the corrugated papers and other products are at low prices. However, in Chinese market, the Chinese factories or traders are just buying in their products from foreign countries at the lowest price. Yes, if it is inexpensive, the price is at the bottom. And the Chinese market is a bottomless pit. Seems to be a bottomless pit. So the result is that the last year the import volume is very huge, very high. And Mr. Lee, because this is actually the business sense, the sense of business. Have you spotted that opportunity? Did you share that feeling back then? I share the same feeling. The carton box paper bought from Europe, the unit price is the 28 to 29 100 yuan per tons. So sometimes it's painful. Sometimes we need to just expand our business around the world, and we need to know the opportunities brought by the foreign market to us. And then Mr. Li, what is your opinion? And then he just mentioned that back then the price of the foreign products was indeed very low, and in terms of the performance to price ratio, the price to performance ratio of foreign products is far higher than the domestic ones. And during the pandemic in February and March, and the traders had spotted such opportunities, and some of their packaging enterprises in China, they just purchased the products from foreign countries. Yes, the price was lower than domestic price, and
so Chinese companies just go to buy from overseas market, so there can be a different price. So in this competition, some of the supplies from China were out of the market. In Southeast Asia or some other countries, they produce some material and sold to China. Some packing manufacturer in China's coast, every month they may import several thousands or even 10,000 tons. This is a huge amount. So last year there was a huge import. So Mr. Liu, Mr. Yan, Ms. Yan, you may have some experience. Sometimes you import craft, and sometimes you import the craft made by recovered paper. So, Madam Yan, what was your strategy? Let me put it this way: in my group, last year from second half, so we made some important decisions in the market after the thorough analysis. Because of COVID-19 and because of the cost effectiveness analysis, we saw some opportunities. So sometimes data may lag behind, but it's always helpful to review. Last year, the increase was 300% for containerboard, for the corrugated, almost 300%. Because last year in foreign countries it was very cheap. The mills and the traders, they all went to foreign country to purchase. So this year, actually today we talk about this. We don't want to encourage to gamble or take big risks. I just want to broaden your horizon. It's always helpful to look around and see if there is some better channels to source. So imported products are still one of your major products. So why is that? This year, after COVID-19, especially from Western countries, the corrugated and containerboard price went up. So why you continue to import heavily? And that's a good question. For the imported products in China, so there is a strong demand. Nothing can replace that. As the economy develops and as consumers have such a high demand for the high-grade papers, there were always some business opportunities. In foreign countries, they may produce some of the very good materials. They can be very competitive. In China, we don't have sufficient resources. There are some advantages to source from another country. In COVID-19, sometimes even you have money, you can't find the right supplier. So it makes sense to explore the foreign market. So we try to sell in China and get a high market share in China. So Mr. Liu, following what Mr. Liu just said, and now in China, the domestic products are still increasing. So how does that affect your sourcing strategy? Yes, it happened in the COVID-19. So there is a big world, and there is always some balance between some place somewhere in the world. If some place is reducing the demand, maybe some somewhere else is increasing. So Madam Yan, what's your perspective? Yeah, I have some pressure, but we continue to work on that market, on that product, because we take some analysis. So when we started the brass paper from Russia, it's not a rush decision. We made a thorough analysis and we made some forecasts before we do that. The second reason, because we are looking for the long-term returns. We don't really look for short-term returns. If the market is looks good or not good at the moment, it doesn't affect our long-term strategy. For the brass, it is our long-term strategy. We're going to build a strong brand out of it. That's why now in many different places in China, we have warehouse and we prepare that product to supply to the downstream customers. So you are expanding from North China to South China. You have warehouse in many places in China. Yes, we have 5 warehouses from earlier this year to today: Harbin, Qingdao, Ningbo, Shanghai, and Guangzhou, and Chongqing. We have 6 warehouses. And next we're going to have more, because the market has a strong demand. I guess everybody agree with that. And we are ambitious. We want to have a higher market share. We want to sell this product to more people, so that the secondary manufacturers, the food package manufacturers, or other stakeholders could use that. This product is really good. It is a European Union food level product. They get FSC Forest Steward certificate. So it is readily prepared. It is also suitable for China's consumers as they have higher demand on quality. So we collaborate with IKEA from Sweden. We are supplying to IKEA because it's mandatory to have a FSC logo on it. Otherwise, they won't source from us. So yeah, this is a very good differentiation strategy. So today we have 3 guests. You are in the imported craft business and you are very successful. So I really appreciate your time and share your insights. China is a huge market. So if you work hard, you can always find the right customer. And if you do it right, I believe you will have good success. So there are some fluctuations in the pulp prices. So of course, everybody is involved in that. But I can see many people are taking efforts to turning these resources into profit. You just talk about New Zealand craft, right? Why you chose that? This is really a very, very nice product. So what is the volume? Yes, we need more variety. So in China's market, the volume is not really high, but I'm intrigued by this product because you can just distinguish it from many different other papers. And when I first time talked to the New Zealand manufacturers, I said the volume is not high. Why you want to go to China market? And he said, I just want to do it for the suitable people. And it is not really any regular product. It is a special one. So when the New Zealand suppliers came to China, they supplied to electronic package. And some customers really love it. And recently the supply is in shortage, so people talk to them. So I said, probably recently, the demand is different, but he said, the consumers get used to this package. Otherwise, they may think the electronics is fake. It has good texture, good quality, good craftsmanship. For imported craft, so they use different technologies for the surface and for the medium layer, the strength is higher and it's smooth. They really have unique craftsmanship. It's also waterproof. This is validated by many customers. This is from New Zealand, and they can just use that for ice cream directly. You can just put ice cream directly in that paper box. Because if you can't finish one ice cream, you can just put it back in the box and put it in the freezer. So I was so surprised when I saw that. So for the pop container, so today I saw many different containers of vessels. And the last time I visited the event in Guangzhou, there were so many varieties, different shapes. For a regular product, they can make any custom-made appearance or selections. All these are inspiring stories to change your business landscape. Sometimes there can be a small change or a small opportunity, but it can turn into a big one. So just be careful and work hard on it. Of course, it takes a lot of efforts if you truly want to be successful or unique. Data can be just a summary of many different things, but you should always pay attention to details. And just now, our guests talk about the resources, about the special qualities or property of some products, and Mr. Lu is fascinated by some specific products. So, Madam Chen, what's your idea? You are not manufacturer, you are analyst. Imported paper, of course, they have a bigger impact to China's market. I believe everybody agree with that. So 3 business owners, you produce high quality products. You don't really produce corrugated or recycled products. However, in the market, the incremental amount is higher than your product. It's almost double your incremental amount. For the craft, you have a huge amount, and therefore high-end products, the cost is already high. So we don't really expect the craft to double the volume. And the supply capacity is not really enough. Last year, for craft, import volume is increasing. But this year, the China's customs will release the data regularly. So from May, the craft import reduced for 20%. It's like this. The product, if you placed the order in Q4 last year, you will receive it this spring. So you have to look into the number after June. So you have to wait for the number in August or September. So from craft from Russia, they didn't reduce. From America, maybe reduced a lot. So in the last 2 months, what is incremental? So it's not only in the last 2 months. Let's say from January to May, all the craft reduced 20%. Is that because people buy too much last year? Yeah, that is one of the reasons. Last year, too much import. Probably because we have a strong export business last year. For export, the consumers generally expect a better package. That drives the higher demand in the second half last year. This year, craft from Russia is still strong. The total amount is reducing, but Russian craft is still increasing, and it is a decent increase, at least 20%. For Madam Yan, I believe you see the strong, robust. For American craft, it's reducing. From January to May, it reduced. And like Mr. Liu said, in June, if the price is lower, the reduction will be even more serious. So it is related to the demand in China. It's also related with the amount in domestic US. So it depends on the capacity there. So we were talking to Mr. Liu about that. In the first 2 months, they told us the manufacturers just reduced the supply a lot, because for like last 6 months, they don't really give whatever you order because they don't have enough capacity to produce. How about New Zealand craft? Is it increasing? I think I read some report and it was increased. but I didn't notice the number last year. It reduced, but not a lot. So generally the business is good. So I think thanks for your information. We understand that there was some shortage in overseas market. So whether you are producing some of the premium products or the unique products, you can see there is always a good business opportunity in China's market. And in China, the capacity is kind of high. So now many Chinese people are in the high-end craft business. How will that change the dynamics? Yeah, there are a lot of changes. It's a serious change. In China, people who produce high-end product, I would say they have good technology, good craftsmanship, sometimes even better than imported ones. But wood pulp or raw material is a bottleneck. In China, if we have good availability of the cost-effective wood pulp, but not, so that is really a bottleneck issue. We don't have enough wood resources. The pulp from China is just too expensive. If you buy market pulp and produce high-end craft, that will drive your cost too high. So I understand what's Liu. You said is Mr. Liu. You said, well, anyway, I will do it, regardless of the market. So it always makes sense to look into the niche market and find the specific opportunities. Because of the cost of the pulp in China last year, because of the plastic ban, that is another big issue. About more than 6 million tons recycled paper could not be imported into China. But I didn't really see a crazy increase because of the shortage of the recovered paper. So what is the rationale behind that? So the shortage of the recovered paper, we talked about it ever since the news was released in 2017. In that year, about 20 million tons were imported.
And people are talking about the decreased import of the recovered paper and how will just the paper mill readjust to it. I didn't write the imported papers on it. This import of the papers is increasing. And about the recovered paper, the domestic recovered paper, the recycling volume is increasing, and the wood pulp in China's market, the wood pulp volume is increasing. As also there's a recovered pulp. Hello? The recovered pulp before 2017, no one had heard about it. There's no such interim product as the recovered pulp, and also about other fiber raw materials, the thermal fibers and the wood pulps. I never heard of it, and the semi-chemical pulps, I've never heard about it as well. Let's be specific about the recovered pulps in 2006 and 2018. In 2018, we can see that there's a slight demand for the recovered pulps. In 2019 and 2020, this demand and the supply is ever increasing fast. And so this is the complement to the demand and supply gap of the imported recovered paper. And anyway, this doesn't mean this is not a good thing for the cost for the Chinese paper mills. If you comparing to the imported recovered paper, how much is the cost rise of the recycled the pulps, and it means that they are not comparable to each other, because for the recovered pulps, no one would just utilize the cheap recovered paper to make it up to the gap of domestic recovered paper, and for the wood pulp market, the prices show on the chart, and in China, the original color pulp is not in strong demand, and except for the use of making the high-end product, it doesn't have the cost advantage comparing to the imported recovered paper. And also, third kind of product, which is called the other kind of fiber products, the Night Dragon, even, and Sunshine papers mills. They are doing this business. The purpose of this kind of product is to solve the quality issues, and also, as been said by said previously, this is just a complementary way to the demand and supply gap of the imported recovered paper. During the first half of this year, after the complete ban on the imported recovered paper, since this year we cannot import the recovered papers. Actually, for the existing inventory of the imported recovered paper, the paper mills are just using them step by step in an easy way, and according to the demand first half of year, the demand in first half of year is not as good as the demand in second half of this year. And since we are in short of the imported the recovered paper, not alone the second half this year, yes, there always a way out. The chart of data has shown to us that we have just made it up to the gap between supply and demand. Although there are some fluctuation, but we find out the right direction. And however, there's one thing: the cost is ever increasing. That's for sure. The rise of cost means that the price of the paper will not be very low because the paper mills need to survive. That means that if there's a decrease in the price of the foreign products, there will be a good opportunity to sell more products in China. I think that from this perspective, market is ever changing, and some friends said to me that the corrugated paper is such a general market. Should we talk about some of the specific high-end market product, which will be a destination for your differentiated strategy and give full play to your advantage? My suggestion is that don't just think too much about this industry. It's not as complex as you imagined, and based on the big data, we think that the price of the papers will be stabilized, and also the demand supply relation will not worsen, and in the next year. Can you just tell us which sector of the business will increase their expansion this year? The newly added capacity of corrugated paper this year is not so high, and those big players in the market this year doesn't have the plan to ramp up the production, and Sunshine paper has their plan to boost their production. And next year, the Night Dragon and Shanying, Night Dragon has put the upper projects online in Hubei and Jiangxi, and these two projects will bring the 0.5 million tons of capacity to the market. And Shanying has the 1 million ton project in Guangdong, and the first phase of their project will be operational by the end of this year. So by the end of next year, their newly added capacity will be online as well. And also, plus another two projects, we are shocked that they are just putting online the very big, large-scale projects. So in total, there will be the 3 million tons of newly added capacity. Apart from Shanying and Night Dragons, there are also some other smaller mills putting on the new projects, and we can see that there have been the 1 million tons of newly added capacities put on by the anonymous the smaller mills. So next year, the pressure in the market will be a little bit big, and it doesn't matter. I can see that you feel a bit about nervous, but actually she is the working on the relation between the demand and supply. So we need to get prepared for the changes in the market, because the development of the industry is driven by the driving forces and obstacles in the market. So we hope that everyone could find their own positions in the market. And also, during today's live session, we have just talked about your strategies and your analysis about the market. Just now we talked about we having cleared that if there's an opportunity, the paper mills will put on the projects. We will see the future in which that the expansion, the capacity will increase, and there will be some more difficulties. The supply chain management, integrated service provision, these are what you are always thinking about, and everyone is providing services to the industry. However, due to the large scale of this packaging industry, there would be more opportunities for us to make some breakthroughs. And the fact is a fact. We need to look for the opportunities in the fact, in the reality, and face the challenge. Challenge is more meaningful. Now we've been through the pandemic, and the new things kept emerging, and we can see that the more and more new products are emerging, are popping up in the market even faster. The Chinese market is so big, so huge. I have talked to the distributor of the corrugated paper that there's a newly added 0.5 million tons of the capacity put online this year, and he said that means nothing to the Chinese market. Anyway, although you could be very you could be easy with it, but we need to face the challenges. And then there's another question in the supply chain of the papers. For example, the white kraft papers, the service provision is very important. However, the corrugated papers trade of corrugated papers, what kind of characteristics and what you must focus on yourself, and what kind of services you need to provide. About imported the crafted papers, comparing to the other kind of business, it is easier because we need to pay for the first-handed products, and it is the actual trade, and then 90% of our business are in the mid-end market. And so about the craft paper industry, this kind of the business model has been well established. Without payment, the shipment is nowhere. So we are abiding by that rules in the market, and we accept it. We take it as usual. We just buy the imported craft papers and just pay for it. I think this is a very good thing. Service is service, and payment is payment. That would just eliminate and avoid more risks. Although there's some pressures on business, but it's healthy. So what is your opinion? And Mr. Liu just mentioned, which it is a happy anxiety. About the imported papers, it just takes some money and the inventories. We need to just get the license and organize the shipment, and also during this pandemic.
So we talk about inventory, and also we have to consider the cash flow, because you have to ship from another country. You have to consider the letter of credit and how to arrange the production and how to do the transportation, delivery. And because of COVID-19, many of the shipping on the sea is not really smooth. So we actually have a lot of pressure on the cash flow. So if there is no COVID-19, we can get the products in 2 months. But now, maybe we have to wait 5 or 6 months to get it. And every month you're anxious, you have to follow up. If you want, because you are the agent of your brand, you don't want your end customers to not receiving the products. And also you want to be responsible for the supplier. You want to place the order frequently. That's why for the purchase or for the cash flow is a pressure. The other thing is about the sales. So you have to make sure you have a steady supply of the goods. Sometimes if it is not available, you don't want to stop the production. So you just want to maybe replace with some other things or have some other ways to make around. So the stability of the supply chain is a big issue. Even some of the top brands, such as some of the top brands from US, they close the mills and for a period of time, consumers just can't get anything. So sometimes we don't really can find a Chinese counterpart to replace. So Mr. Liu, you are in a very good position. I'm kind of jealous. Yes, for the whole supply chain, we should try to support each other, understand each other's pains and difficulties. Yes, we heavily rely on the end users. They want us to have a steady supply, and sometimes to do that, we have to really went an extra mile to make sure we can have a stable supply. How about Madam Yan? So your company is still expanding. What is your insight? So Mr. Liu and Mr. Lu made excellent points. So I will make some other comments. So we are a level 1 supplier of imported paper. I would say it's important how much you can control the imported resource. In some foreign countries, it is just they have a quota for the production amount. That's why, as a Chinese trader, we must be very strong in that to get as much quota as possible. The second thing is about cost. It's equally important. In the first half, since what's going on in the market is really a good example, there is a huge increase in the market. As a supplier, you have to be socially responsible. And also you have to be responsible for the downstream customers. You have to be reasonable and understand the market, understand the environment for the customers, and try to just put yourself in the shoes of your downstream customers and get a good balance. Make sure everybody in this business have a good time. Let's go through the difficult times together. The other thing is about the steady supply. So since we are in the brass craft market, previously we are in the futures market. Futures, you don't really involve in the spot supply. And now the consumers have different demand. You don't want to tell them we don't have such a product. It's not right. So it is a rigid supply demand. You have to do it. So from the earlier this year, we have a comprehensive market strategy. In several regions in China, we have warehouse so that we can have a stable supply. And we will focus on the major demand in the most important regions, and later we will go deeper and reach more customers. so that we can have a sufficient supply. For the contact with foreign countries, I believe we can work on it. In July and August in 2022, the brass manufacturer will increase the capacity about 600,000 tons. So if you have a steady supply, we will be more confident about this product. And generally, we will do it better. For the downstream clients, they will have more confidence to use this. Yes, I'm deeply attached to the paper industry. Yeah, I'm always inspired by your perspectives. So all of you are excellent experts and you have a lot of vision. Yesterday, I was attending another event. Xiaomi talked about the package. Lightweight, high strength, and recyclable. So if we put that 3 key words in mind, so that will be the direction for the high-end package. For your products, what is your position? Recyclable, lightweight, and high strength. Try to reduce the weight as much as possible so that you have it's not too much burden on logistics. Yeah, brass is definitely a good product. And Xiaomi is actually using my product. So you are a benchmark. High strength and recycle. For imported papers, I would say the strength is pretty good. And China's counterparts will do better to improve. And recycle means we have to use more recycled raw materials. We have more than 1,100 million tons, and out of them, a huge amount is recycled. That is about social responsibility. So I wish all of you have greater success, have better business opportunities so that we can contribute to the package industry. Let's come back to the reality. So you are entrepreneurs. Today we talk about the industry, about the procedure, about product, about data. For the future of the package industry, so what is your vision? Do you have any strategies or plans? So Madam Yan, would you please start? So we try to find the best opportunities. Okay, for my group, in the future, I believe win-win and collaboration is important. And that's why we started in the paper business. One of our biggest competitive edges is we have good control of the raw material. And we really take this product seriously. We do everything to have sufficient supply. So we're going to embrace everybody in the supply chain so that we can develop new products, to share resources, and provide service to more enterprises. I would say imported paper, to a certain extent, could curb the price increase of the domestic papers. This is a restraining factor to each other. It can be helpful to reach a balance in the market. Yes, solidarity and win-win. Yeah, that's a very good vision. How about Mr. Lu? What is the future in your mind? I've been in the business for more than 1 decade. Sustainability is important. And for the downstream supply customers and end customers, they really attach the great importance to us. Every year, every day, we are in this business. I think I'm thrilled to be in this business, and I'm quite confident. In the future, we will work harder to provide better products to downstream customers, to provide better service. So let's work in a happy mood and provide better service to the end users. Yeah, I really feel a positive energy in this conference room. There will be some bumps along the way, but generally we are in a good ride. How about Mr. Lu? Yeah, now internet is everywhere. And we are in the paper business for many years. Previously, we are just a trader. We just buy and sell to package meals. And later, we had a philosophy. Because many package materials, they want an integrated solution. As a pulp trader, we want to be a solution provider for the product. So what is your product? What is the need? And what kind of things you can supply? How many grams? What is the properties? So I will just provide all the solutions. Now we have some tier 2 or tier 3 manufacturers. They have good expertise about paper. Previously, when I say imported paper are good, they will just place order. But now it's different. They will ask me more questions and they will see if this is suitable for their product or not. Is Russian craft better or American craft better? Even if they don't buy from me, I will give them honest answers and to recommend what are good for them, because I just want them to be happy with my service. So if we can do that, it will be better for the paper business, for the promotion. Yeah, that would be incredible. That would be a great thing, because we will be growing together. There will be some pressure, but we are working in the right direction. So people talk from very deep or from very high level. So how about Madam Chen? You are not a manufacturer, but you do analysis every day. So I want to challenge you. If you are a trader, in today's complicated environment, what will you do? Yeah, this is a tricky question. Oh, okay, let me take some presumption. Yeah, so if it works, maybe I can turn my job into a trader. Oh, just joking. So 3 entrepreneurs really showed very good insights. I learned a lot today. So I don't think I can be as insightful as you guys, but I have some ideas for the pop traders, or especially since you are in the craft business. I have several suggestions. Since 3 of you talk about expansion, because of course you want to expand your business. But while you're doing that, how about your original customer? How to expand them, or is it possible to expand them? For craft, it is a high-end product, it's expensive. If you reduce the cost, so is there any room to reduce the cost? So I understand you want to expand, but what are your strategies? Sometimes you have to think out of the box. Or in other words, for the craft now, usually you have a lot of heavy products. But in the market, we talk about carbon peak, carbon neutrality, especially China's NDRC said after 2025 or around some other year, we have to simplify the package. Madam Yang said, yeah, her craft is excellent. So if we want to make it lightweight, how to do it? If the product is good, we can use less grams for one package. Technically, I think it's possible to make it lightweight. That might be one direction. The other suggestion is Mr. Liu talk about the more custom tailor-made service for craft. We talk about it frequently. Last year, 1 million tons, that is a historical high. Compared with containerboard or corrugated case, that is still a very small amount. So there is a big room to grow. It is small. That's why it is ready for tailor-made. If it's a regular product, if you need it several thousands of tons every month, it's not possible to tailor-made. So craft is high-end, it's small volume. That's why you get some business opportunity to make it better. The third suggestion, is because of COVID-19, these recent 2 years are very special. Some of the issues that might be a problem may not show up yet. And now we have more vaccination in and out of China. If we can control the COVID-19, there might be some new opportunities. It's not necessarily only for craft, maybe for recycled also. So three of you, maybe you didn't talk in today's event, but I believe you are prepared. If you want to have different levels of cost, you will meet new opportunities. In the first half this year, the amount is reducing. One of the reasons is COVID-19 in most other countries. The cost of the recycled paper in those countries will increase. If there is no COVID-19, I believe the price gap will be higher. So that will bring a higher opportunity to collaborate. So it's my humble opinion. I'm not sure it's correct or not. Yeah, thanks. I think I'm intrigued by your idea. Maybe it makes sense to buy more recycled paper. Yeah, there is always new opportunities. So yeah, you talk from many different perspectives. That's helpful. So yeah, it's a great event. It's nice talking to all of you here. Talk about the package industry. And I hope you learn something from these four insightful guests because they have the unique experience in different positions. I hope you learn from this and help, and we will be glad if we helped your business to grow. I would like to say thank you again. Thanks for your time. And you asked a lot of questions. Sorry, we don't have any time to respond. And I would like to say thank you to our host, Napier Papers. And then there was a lottery. I would like to, just put one in the chat box. So we will have a lottery. We will select 6 people and send you papers from Napier so that you can enjoy better life quality. So just put number 1 in the chat box. So we will, from the screen, we will select 6 audience and send this paper to your house. So I am the host. I cannot put 1, but don't miss the opportunity. Just put number 1 in the chat box. So you might be one of the 6 lucky guests who receive the gifts. So who will select the 6 guests? So when will we stop? So Mr. Liu will count down. Let's say 1, 2, 3, stop. So from the screen, have you selected 6 people? Okay, we will let you know if you win this gift or not. So I hope you like our gift. It's a token of appreciation for your participation in this event. And I would like to say thank you to the 4 guests here. I hope to see you more often in the future.
6.5万电子量。
founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, PER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky is looking forward to working with you for a better future. founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, PER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky is looking forward to working with you for a better... founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products, covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, HER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky is looking forward to working with you for a better future. Founded in 1995. Converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu. Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions worldwide to render promptly, considerate, and quality pre-sales and after-sales services for customers at home and abroad. Sufficient raw materials and product inventories, as well as rapid transportation and distribution, guarantee timely and safe product deliveries to customers. The most convenient and thoughtful services from Rocky always accompany you wherever you are. With professional technical force, quality R&D team, advanced laboratory testing instruments and facilities, Rocky strives to provide adhesives of high performance price ratio by collaborating with enterprises, universities, and research institutions in the long term. Currently, Rocky has obtained over 10 national patent authorization certificates and high-tech enterprise authentication certificates. Rocky owns advanced hot melt adhesive, automatic packaging equipment, water-based adhesive production equipment, leading production technologies in China, as well as more than 10 production lines producing pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesive, EVA hot melt adhesive, APAO hot melt adhesive, PER hot melt adhesive, environmental friendly water-based adhesive, etc. It is the efficient production management and technical quality management team that ensure the stable production of quality products meeting various needs of customers. Product quality is the cornerstone of our business. Having passed ISO 9001-2015 International Quality Management System certification and China Environmental Labeling Product Certification successively, all our products conform to the diverse strict testing standards of China and the European Union. We have established long-term cooperation with world brand raw material suppliers such as DuPont, Dow, Huntsman, LG, Chemical, Eastman, Exxon, Celanese, and Dalian Chemical in Taiwan to ensure the stability of product quality and raw material supply chain. Professional creates value. Rocky.
OK 一停，我们就啪就说，好吧，来，放松，这是 live show， 没关系。我说 I'm Nathan, Caroline, see you tomorrow.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is all of our live streaming today.
Today we receive a lot of comments and favorites online.
Yes, and remember, you are the best audience ever.
Yes, thank you for your engagement. Also, we thank a lot. Our colleagues will online connect all the comments and will contact you with all the on-site exhibitors with all the purchase requests.
Yes, and we have diamond-free full guided tour line themed.
Remember, in our the carton, in the morning it's OJ Bag Solution A, in the afternoon Nathan tour around with the line B, the OJ Bag Solution B.
Yes, and in the Sino corrugated line, the first line is high performance corrugator, the second line is top brand suppliers A.
Yeah, meanwhile, one panel co-organized with the all paper link themed with how does our packaging paper deal with the weak demand and the strong inflation in the second half year of 2021.
Yes, and we have opportunity to talk and listen to the expert in the paper industry.
That's right. What an amazing virtual tour,
yes.
Right? So today is the end of today's show. Tomorrow we'll be still here with you at the fairground.
Sino corrugated.
And the SinoFoldingCarton 2021 in Shanghai.
Yeah, so see you at tomorrow 9:30 Beijing time.
Be sure on time there. I'm Nathan.
I'm Caroline.
See you tomorrow.
Founded in 1995, converge the power of reputation and quality. Forge Rocky into a successful adhesive expert. Located in Shanghai, China's most prosperous metropolis, next to Shanghai Hongqiao Traffic Hub and Shanghai National Exhibition and Convention Center. Shanghai Rocky Adhesives Company Limited is a comprehensive enterprise integrating R&D, production, sales, and service of adhesives. Rocky adhesives are used in a wide range of fields such as food packaging, label tape, furniture manufacturing, printing and packaging, sanitary products, medical supplies, filter processing, etc. Our products covering water-based adhesives, EVA hot melt adhesives, pressure-sensitive hot melt adhesives, pure hot melt adhesives, APAO, hot metal adhesives, and metallocene hot melt adhesives are welcomed by customers from all over the Chinese mainland and exported to over 50 countries worldwide, including Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, South America, Africa, etc. Adhering to the tenet of honest operation and service first, Rocky is committed to providing customers with better quality services beyond expectations all the time. With marketing services spreading in major cities nationwide, like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Tianjin, Shenyang, Wuhan, and Chengdu, Rocky has built a distributor service network, links more than 20 countries and regions.